It appears we have intruders. Shall I activate the turrets, ma'am?
And scene. Thank you for joining me for the stream. We'll see you all next time. Ta-ta. Oh, wait, no, I've got that backwards. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Rogue Room. Welcome to the Rogue Bitch Show. Welcome to Mask Off, our little talk show where I've got a logo for it, but it doesn't look very good, so I've just sort of put that away for now till I make a better one. And also my overlay is turned off for some reason. Let me just fix up my stream labels bullshit. You missed it! Oh, too bad. The stream's over now. What's going on, everybody? Welcome. Welcome back to my place, where we do stuff. We're going to talk about things. There's a bunch of stuff that I've been eager to talk about today. And while I've been, busy driving around in my car, talking to myself, preparing my vocal cords, and now I'm out of words. I've used up all my words over the course of the day, and now I've got none left. So, before we begin, actually, you know what? I'm going to do something because last time, can I actually change my output settings while I'm live? I cannot. Cool. I was going to hit record starting now. Hopefully this doesn't fuck the stream up. Please tell me if the stream starts to lag or anything like that. Yeah, the pronoun extension doesn't work. The site is banned? Wait, what? The add-on, is it getting hammered or is it not working? It's still there on the Chrome store and it's... Yeah, the site's not loading. Okay. That's worrying. Alright then. Okie dokie. Yeah, some stuff has happened today. Some things have happened today. I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to social media, but my goodness. Does the name Elliot Page mean anything to you guys? does the name Elliot Page mean anything to you guys? Because I feel like it might to some of you. If you don't know who they are, if you don't know who they are, they were the protagonist of the movie Juno. They are an award-winning actor. They're in Umbrella Academy, I believe. And what's another? They were in Beyond Two Souls. Is it clicking yet? The surname Page? Elliot Page today came out as transgender. Their pronouns are he and they. And yeah, it's fucking awesome. Just go look up the name Elliot Page. I think it'll click, honestly. So yeah, that was kind of mind-blowing. It was kind of absolutely, like, I woke up and I checked Twitter because I am that person who wakes up and immediately checks Twitter because my phone is plugged in next to my bed and I'm very lazy. And I looked at it, I'm like, hang on a minute, who is Elliot Page? I'm looking at my phone, I'm like, Umbrella Academy star Elliot Page. Who is this? Who is this person? Why is that name familiar? And it took me a second, and then the other name came to mind. I don't want to say the other name. I don't want to say their other name because that would be rude. That would be insensitive. We don't need to say their other name, and the media needs to learn this. However, I will say every single source that I saw mention Elliot, mention this whole case. Yeah, other name is banned. Don't dead name people. Every single media source that I have seen so far, at least the ones linked on Twitter and like around various news sources, just straight up said award-winning actor Elliot Page comes out as transgender. Star of such and such came out as trans. Like, they never once, at least as far as I think there was one article that somebody mentioned where they did dead name them, and everyone's just, understandably like, listen, can you not? Like, clearly the point got across. So if you missed it, we'll go to their Twitter page really quickly and we'll bring up what they said. And maybe this will help. Maybe if I give you a visual interpretation, a visual aid. This is Elliot Page. Is it clicking yet? That is Elliot Page. My God, that jawline though. Can we talk about? I don't think I've seen their jawline before. Quite frankly, that is a stunning jawline. That is, oh my goodness. Anyway, hi Sammy, how you doing? We're talking about Elliot Page, who posted this today. Hi friends, I want to share, they get right into it. They don't beat around the bush whatsoever. Hi friends, I want to share with you that I am trans, my pronouns are he, they, and my name is Elliot. I feel lucky to be writing this, to be here, to have arrived at this place in my life. I feel overwhelming gratitude for the incredible people who have supported me along this journey. I can't begin to express how remarkable it feels to finally love who I am enough to pursue my authentic self. I have been endlessly inspired by so many in the trans community. Thank you for your courage, your generosity, and ceaselessly working to make this world a more inclusive and compassionate place. I will offer whatever support I can and continue to strive for a more loving and equal society. What's Juno? You know you have access to Google, right? Like, the star of Juno. Like, yeah. You've got to go, Sammy. Well, thank you for swinging by. I'll see you around soon. I also ask for patience. My joy is real, but it is also fragile. The truth is, despite feeling profoundly happy and knowing how much privilege I carry, I am also scared. I'm scared of the invasiveness, the hate, the jokes. Please don't with the jokes. And of violence. To be clear, I am not trying to dampen a moment that is joyous and one that I celebrate, but I want to address the full picture. The statistics are staggering. The discrimination towards trans people is rife, insidious, and cruel, resulting in horrific consequences. In 2020 alone, it has been reported that at least 40 transgender people have been murdered, the majority of which were Black and Latinx trans women. To the political leaders who work to criminalize trans healthcare and spew hostility towards the trans community, you have blood on your hands. You unleash a fury of vile and demeaning rage that lands on the shoulders of the trans community, a community in which 40% of trans adults report attempting suicide. Enough is enough. You aren't being cancelled. You are hurting people. I am one of those people, and we won't be silent in the face of your attacks. So, Elliot releases this letter coming out, and just immediately uses it as a baseboard to say, look, we got to stop all this bad shit that's happening to the trans community. And I am overwhelmed by how awesome this is. This is just the best thing in the world that could have happened to the trans community in recent times. Honestly, so fucking cool. Incredible coming out letter. I love that I am trans, and I love that I am queer. The more I hold myself close and fully embrace who I am, the more I dream, the more my heart grows, and the more I thrive. To all trans people who deal with harassment, self-loathing, abuse, and the threat of violence every day, I see you, I love you, and I will do everything I can to change this world for the better. Thank you for reading this. All my love, Elliot. Exactly. Having them in the spotlight is a huge deal. Like, Elliot is not an unknown actor. This is a person who has been around for a hot minute and has made a name for themselves. And for them to come out like this and then, you know, immediately draw attention to all of the bad shit that is happening and, like, say, this needs to stop. We need to work towards a better future. Inevitably, you're going to get people who will snap back at this. Like, we saw it recently with the deaf Fortnite player whose name completely escapes me. He came out as trans as well. I've forgotten his fucking name. FaZe something. The really young one, FaZe. What was his name? Oh my god, I completely forgotten it. I've completely forgotten. Not Jarvis. No. Goodness me, I have no idea what his name is. Ewok. That's it. Ewok. Professional Fortnite player, member of FaZe Clan, came out as transmasculine. Which, by the way, some people have mentioned. While Elliot has said my pronouns are he, they, they've never explicitly said that they are a trans man. So, you know, there's no specific implication. They could be non-binary. You know, it's not clarified here. All we get is my pronouns are he, they, and my name is Elliot. So everyone is going to be referring to them as he or they from now on. Elliot is their name. And, you know, we have to... And, of course, you know, it's inspired a whole bunch of... This hashtag starts cis-shaming. I mean, it started a whole bunch of trending topics around this, of course. Don't go too deep into the comments sections around some of these posts because you will probably be incredibly disappointed with life if you read them. I mean, that being said, I don't know if it's an algorithm thing with Twitter, probably. But if you go into some of these posts, you'll have to scroll for a while before you find transphobic stuff. Either that or you will find it in the replies to other replies. Like there was one I posted before, one I tweeted. Where did I post it? I'm such an awesome person. Oh, thank you, Violet Queen. What did I post? Media. This could be risky. Not that I post anything particularly lewd, but oh yeah, there's this bullshit. That might give you a hint. Twitter dead naming them. Ignore my "this is abuse" tweet. Where is it? It's not here. I could have sworn you know what? It was a retweet. It was a retweet that I posted. If they are still here, this sort of shit, right? I hate to see this sort of shit anywhere. Whenever this comes up, agree to disagree. I don't get this trans stuff. You literally have access to Google, you ignorant fuck. This is what I was trying to get across before. It's like, if you don't understand something, don't expect other people to explain it to you. You know? So, this is the whole idea of, like, live your best life when Elliot is literally posting a status saying, you know, even though we try to, we experience a ton of violence and a ton of hatred, and people are... What's the phrase... for like trying to institute policy? What's the what is it that politicians do? What's the word for what politicians do? Not legalize, but they're trying to legislate. That's it. You know, you have politicians trying to legislate against trans people and things like that. And as a result, you know, here's this idiot. Oh, hang on, that's not gonna work. I can't go back to it now. There's people like that who are going to be like, oh, I don't get it, but live your best life. And the reality of the situation is we can't, because we're under constant attack. You know, we are living in fear. I literally do. I don't say this often enough because I like to maintain the happy-go-lucky facade, because I am a lot happier nowadays. I feel much better than I am out, but I'm constantly terrified that I'm going to come across somebody who does not like people like me and may strike out at people like me, or may scream profanity and slurs at me in the street, or whatever, for whatever reason. Like, I may encounter somebody who's just completely not accepting and may actively work to harm me in some way, because that's a legitimate concern for trans people. Nobody should be saying educate me when the world's biggest resource is is at our fingertips and takes half a fucking second. Literally. Like, I think the tweet that I posted where I quote tweeted that was something like, you literally have a thing in your hands every fucking day that you could look shit up on, and you simply refuse to do so because you're fucking lazy. Don't do that. Sorry to rant and ramble, but I figured, it's good to say it. It's good to say it. Well, the thing is, there is no neutral. Okay, let's dispense with this notion that there is such a thing as a neutral towards trans people thing. John Cleese did this recently. The comedian from Monty Python, 80-something-year-old wanker, who he said words to the effect of, I don't particularly care about the trans situation. I just hope they live a happy and fulfilling life. That right there is a problem. When you just completely dismiss it and say, I don't care about that right now, I've got bigger concerns. It's like, yeah, well, our people are being slaughtered over here, wholesale, on Hollywood Boulevard a few months ago. Do you guys remember there were 3 black trans women walking down Hollywood Boulevard? They got assaulted by a group of people. And the only reason we knew that situation even happened was because the idiots who attacked them were recording it for their social media stories. They were actually recording it, thinking that they were in the right, doing an amusing thing for social media, beating the shit out of these people. One of them got hit with a fucking bike. And as a result, I don't know what happened to, I think they got arrested. I'm not sure if they got arrested or not. Also, just checking my eyeshadow, because yesterday my eyeshadow got like right deep in here for some reason. Sorry to distract, but I looked like I'd been punched in the face. Anyway, assault is never right. That's the thing. Assault is never right under any circumstances. And these guys, this is the problem. This is the dangerous problem. Is like, people will look at people like us and think of us as these seedy, perverted cross-dressers who are trying to invade public bathrooms and try to get near children and all of this sort of creepy, disgusting stuff that's never true, or like seldom ever true. Like, if there is one person who's done it 1,000,000 years ago, they will point out that person and say, look, this is what all of them are like. And as a result, they use that to justify their hatred, and we get people who are saying, yeah, this is fine. If I go out and assault a group of trans women walking down Hollywood Boulevard with a bicycle, people are going to love it. People are going to rant and rave about it on social media. It's going to get me clout. Like, I mean, technically it did, but they also got arrested. So, like, congratulations, you dickheads. You got arrested. I don't know if any charges were actually filed, which is unfortunate. I may look that up, actually. Let's clarify that. Same with drag queens. Yeah, like, and drag queens in the trans community tend to go hand in hand for that reason. Like, they are, well, actually, there is a, hang on. Assault. Let me have a look at this. 2 people arrested after Eden the Doll attack. There were 3 of them, 3 Instagram influencers, I think. Eden the Doll and 2 other trans influencers attacked and robbed on Hollywood Boulevard. So they were robbed as well. So I swear there were 3 men who were doing it primarily, but apparently only 2 of them got charged. A group of men could be seen mocking and harassing the women, robbing them, and throwing a scooter at them. Yes, absolutely vile, disgusting people. Anyone who doesn't fit the preconceived norm of society. And this is why it's so important what Elliot put out. What Elliot said here is that, we are seen as these deviant, divergent people, or excuses for people almost. We're seen as cockroaches to be stepped on. And that's the scary part. Yeah, I think it was a motorcycle, a scooter. Like one of those little moped things, maybe? I could have sworn it was a bike, like a mountain bike or something. But I guess it was like either a moped or a Segway or whatever they're called. Exactly. We're all just human beings trying to get along in life. And people, like, there's this issue that comes up with this kind of thing. People like Blair White have a tendency, being stepped on is your thing. Keep the kink chat to a minimum. I have words to say about that. You just wait a second. I have words to say about the kinky shit, alright? But yeah, like let me think. Let me get my words together, because I'm trying to put this into a YouTube video later on. So I've got to edit this, so I've got to sound intelligent, like I know what I'm talking about, I don't have an OnlyFans, but I was thinking of making one just for, like, literally, I take a ton of selfies nothing lewd or anything. Just to like, I want more money, so I'll just post a bunch of selfies that are not the most flattering ones. And if you guys are interested in paying me $2 a month to look at more selfies that I don't normally post on Twitter for some reason, they're not going to be... Yeah, I could do cat pics. I'll put uncensored feet on there. Anyway, not like foot fetish stuff. Just like I will put pictures where my feet are in the frame. I am she, her. We do have a pronouns extension, but it's broken today, so it doesn't work. What was I going to say? So yeah, we're going back to the Elliot Page thing. What was I going to say? I forgot where we were. So it's very important and it's very uplifting that he has posted this and used this platform. Like, holy shit, I just noticed something. The tweet has 1.4 million likes. Motherfuckers have been seeing this shit. Okay? A lot of people are well aware that this exists. This is going to be mainstream news, right? If I don't see this on the news tomorrow, I will be shocked. A lot of people have seen this. Because, like, I go to the gym, and on the treadmills, they have this thing where it plays, like, the morning show kind of shows on it. So, I mean, it's possible that shows up on there, but they also tend to mainly play a bunch of boring shit nobody ever cares about. It's like, oh, we brought on this person that worked with this famous musician on like one album in 1963. Here's this octogenarian that you don't care about, that you've never heard of before. We're going to have them on to talk about fucking Madonna or something. I don't know. And they'll pretend like they know the person intimately when they really only worked with them for like an afternoon. Magic Man. Hey, TGK, how you doing? What's going on? Alright, so yeah, we're talking about Elliot Page at the moment. We're talking Elliot Page. And yeah, I think it's hugely important that they have taken this opportunity to not only come out, which is incredibly brave, incredibly bold, but to also spread awareness of the things that the trans community are experiencing. So it's just awesome. It's overall awesome thing. I am so overwhelmed. I teared up a little bit when I saw the letter. I was just like, oh my god. My little tea heart. Don't spend points so you can count all the coins you got. Well, I mean, that's true. When he came out, yeah, he came out... this is the second coming out of Elliot Page. Oh my gosh. Imagine doing it twice. I couldn't handle it. When I came out, I was just like, oh, by the way, I still like women. Thereby, I'm coming out as both trans and a lesbian. Deal with it. You know, I'm not going to go through a whole thing. You didn't know you didn't know? He's a pretty well-known actor. He's been around for a while. I think his most famous work was Juno. I think. Was it Juno or was it something else? Or was it something else? That's a very invasive question. No. He wasn't on True Blood, was he? Hang on. Let's go to... By the way, like, somebody did his IMDb page, his Wikipedia page, all of that, like, immediately, like, as soon as it happened. X-Men, Super, Beyond Two Souls, obviously, Umbrella Academy. So that seems to be, like, the current thing that they're doing, is Umbrella Academy. Thank you, German. What else is there? Yeah, X-Men Days of Future Past as Kitty Pryde. Beyond Two Souls. Family Guy once, apparently. Whip It. For God's sake, I've got hair in my fucking mouth. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to see if there's anything else in here that stands out particularly. Not really. So, like, yeah, Juno is like the first listing on IMDb. So typically that means, you know, the most well-known work is the first one that crops up. What was I saying? I don't even know why I was looking at that, and now I've lost my train of thought. So that's fantastic. Anyway, yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy for them. I'm also Abby. I'm Abby, and I'm happy for them, for him, to come out and just share with the world. Just let everyone know and bring everyone up to speed and bring everyone awareness of the issues the trans community faces. It's incredible. Going to have to get one of them dog kennels via cat because the dumbass keeps trying to cook himself in the fireplace. Oh god, Nuella. Dude, put them away somewhere. The trolls are going to be out in force. They absolutely are. They absolutely are, for sure. Did I even put it in the title? I feel like I mentioned it in the title. Maybe I didn't. I don't want to open Facebook. Nobody wants to open Facebook. So what was them few words about King Chat? So yeah, let me just wrap this up. So yeah, that's my thoughts on. You know, and I'm not going to bother putting Elliot Page in the title because we're basically wrapping up the topic. What was I going to say? Yeah, that's my thoughts on that whole situation. I am overwhelmed, overjoyed. I'm glad to see representation. You know, I'm glad to see awareness. Like, all of this sort of stuff is really good. And even though it is going to lead to a lot of hostility and negativity as blowback from this, I'm hopeful, fingers crossed, that at least some people will look at this and say, I've never thought about it this way. I've never considered the consequences of the things I say. I've never considered, all the violence and all the hatred and all the bigotry. I hope there are some people that will realize this and will actually start to change their tune and start to look at maybe the things that they say without even thinking. There are certain words, there are certain phrases, there are certain jokes, there are certain things that you say without meaning to cause harm that can cause harm, indirectly or directly. And I hope this spreads awareness of that. So, thank you, Elliot Page. You are a legend. Awesome stuff. I'm going to wrap that one up there. Cut the topic. There we go. Moving on to the next thing. I've got a list of stuff because today has been interesting and I want to get through all of it because we've got about an hour and a half now. I've got about 2 hours, roughly, total, to do Mask Off. And then we're playing Dead by Daylight with Loot Demon. This is just a little thing that's been on my nerves. I've been thinking about this a lot. We'll get to... This is something I have been worried about, right? This has been something I've been worried about. Oh, the thing about Kink Chat. The thing that's been irritating me, right? Okay? Like, I occasionally will make a mildly lewd joke, but I don't consider myself to be a particularly lewd, sexy kind of person. You know? Does that make sense? Like, I, generally speaking, consider anything sexual to myself like a bedroom private thing. I don't really like to talk about it in such a way that it is detailed and, for lack of a better word, fleshed out. I don't want to discuss those things, right? In a similar vein, I feel the same way about any sort of reference to pornography. I support the sex worker community. I'm, if that's the career path you wish to take, I am in full support of that. Go ahead. But personally speaking, I don't really want to talk or even reference pornography in my stream. And in real life, I have this really awkward thing. Again, it's like it's a private bedroom thing. Put it over there out of the way. Like, I don't want to talk about it. And the reason I bring this up is because I was remembering somebody that my sister used to hang out with, right? Or rather, there was a couple. There was a couple. There was a boy and a girl who were together. And she was fine. She never really went too hardcore on any of this sort of stuff, like the occasional joke about a dildo, right? Nothing too hard. But the boyfriend had an obsession with Alexis Texas's ass, right? I don't think they're together anymore because he was one of those people who thought mentioning a porn star in conversation, just like a reference to a porn star in conversation or a reference to pornographic scenarios, was the height of comedy and was something that everybody else wanted to engage in. And he thought it was hilarious and it was incredibly unsettling and off-putting. I don't know why this came back to me recently. It just did for some reason. And as a result, I thought I'd bring this up because I just get really uncomfortable when people direct the conversation to specifically really grossly sexual shit. You know? Especially when comedy isn't funny when you do the same jokes over and over and be diverse. It's not so much about the comedy, it's about the discomfort of talking about this kind of stuff. I guess it's, I don't want to put it in the rules necessarily, but I feel like it should go without saying that this is not really a place where we want to act like it's a seedy back room in a sex shop. That's not the kind of atmosphere I want to cultivate, so I want to sort of nip that in the bud before it ever happens. I've noticed, I'm not gonna lie, I've noticed it in chat a few times. I've noticed a few things, I've noticed a few comments said where I'm just like, stop. Generally speaking, I will just gloss over them. I won't look at them. I will ignore them. And I will say this to my moderators. If you see something that you think is like too seedy, shut it down. Honestly. Because I get really uncomfortable with that shit. As someone who is almost borderline asexual as well. Someone who doesn't really... I'm not. I'm not asexual. Let's get that out of the way. I do have sexual interests. But at the moment, my sex drive is so low, I might as well be asexual. Seedy. Yeah, like, gross. Like, that toy slime stuff you can get? That's the kind of sensation that it gives me. It's like, ew. Ew, I don't want that near me. Let me... Not going to invite Abby on the porn topic yet. Skip the porn topic. I'd be fine to talk about sex work as an industry, But I don't want to talk about your fetishes, your favorite porn stars, your favorite sex positions, what kind of lube you use, what sex toy company you prefer the most, what your favorite type of scene is. Like, it gets... Ew. Like, I get grossed out by it. Actually grossed out by it. I've never brought it up because I never thought to, I suppose. But I'm just like, please stop if it ever does. If you ever see yourself doing it, stop yourself. Grab your hand by the other hand and just be like, stop. Calm it down. Cool it off. Because I've been in a few people's chats where they go... And I mean, even like Mrs. Lalante... who was mentioned before. Like, she's pretty lewd on her stream. She is. But even then, hers is done in such a way where it's not gross. Does that make sense? Does that make any sense? There are some people who don't get it. I don't know. I don't know how to explain what I'm saying here. I honestly don't know how to explain what I'm saying here. It's just a thing that's been on my mind. Anywho, let's talk about something else that's been on my mind. Something regarding this fucking website. Again, this... stupid. Why did I pick purple as a color scheme? Twitch's color scheme is purple. Now I look like I'm a loyalist, and I fucking hate this website. Relationship with someone can also influence your feelings about their content. True. But judging by what I've seen of her content, like, she does the lewd stuff in a tasteful manner. Does that make sense? I'm not loyalist. I fucking hate Twitch. There's a reason I am like putting content from YouTube. From Twitch onto YouTube. I'm trying to move it over there. Opinion may be... Yeah, that's true. Your opinion may be different if you stumbled upon somebody who was particularly... that's another thing, too. Like, if I am actively ignoring certain messages, for example, but even if I am doing that, even if I am, trying to just brush that away and not acknowledge dodgy messages in chat, I could be loyal to Cadbury. I don't mind Cadbury, but they probably do some corrupt shit. But, again, you're right there. If you come into my stream and you see those messages in chat, if you see those messages in the chat, you immediately think, okay, this is that kind of place. If you see a certain type of message in chat, if you see a certain type of conversation going on in chat, and if it's not getting shut down by mods or if it's anything like that, you, as a new viewer, are going to look at that and go, well, this place might not be for me. And I absolutely do not want that as somebody who wants to build an audience, who wants to build a brand, who wants to get bigger on Twitch and on YouTube and everywhere. For however long Twitch is going to last. Because we'll get to the Twitch thing. I have an article over here. A Zach Boosie tweet. We'll get to it. Anyway. The chat is important for a representation of the brand. Same with the comments in a YouTube video. Same with the comments on your Instagram. Like, I am very profane, obviously, but I am not particularly lewd. I'm not particularly adult content warning, aside from the cunts and the fucks and the go shit on a cactus. I swear, but, I don't want to be one of those people that is seen as someone who is actively encouraging gross sexual topics. Because that's uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable for me. I think it's mainly an autistic thing. Like, I really prefer any sort of sexual stuff to stay in the bedroom over there. Keep it to yourself. I don't want to see you swinging your dick around on the street. In much the same way I don't want to hear what you've been doing in the bedroom, what you've been watching in your private time. It ews me out. Ugh. But you participate in society. Tell me more. If you hate Twitch, why do I wish to build a bigger brand? Well, yeah. It's not that I want to build a bigger brand on Twitch. I want to be more famous. I want more recognition. I want more money. I want to turn this into a career. I want to be an entertainer who can actually get rung up by the ABC and say, hey, you got that presenting job because you're a fucking awesome presenter. That'd be nice. I want to do this for a living. I don't care about Twitch. Twitch can die tomorrow. I'll stream on YouTube. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I would just prefer to use the streamer platform to stream on, the YouTube platform for videos, even if at the moment they are videos from the stream. But at the same time, I am allowed to now use the just chatting section. I mean, I've always been allowed to do this. I don't know why I'm saying this like it's a new thing, but I have been using the just chatting segment to make videos for YouTube, to do basically the same stuff, but doing it off the cuff. You know, as opposed to spending like 3 or 4 hours writing a script and then standing in front of a camera and then editing that footage and then making it look really nice and all that sort of shit. It becomes tiring. So I decided, let's do it this way. I'll make content here, I'll put it over there. How about we take this content and we put it over there? Like, it's kind of like 2 birds with 1 stone at the moment. It's kind of the same as you love that people are using Patreon because it's way better for creators and fans. Exactly. Like, if you were thinking of subscribing, ignore this shit. Honestly. I put that there as a call to action, honestly. If I get subs, cool. I get money from subs. Awesome. If you're actually really dedicatedly considering subbing, not just for the emotes, please consider going to my Patreon instead, because Patreon takes a 7% cut of my earnings. 7%. Twitch, over here, if you buy a sub for $5, Twitch is taking 50% of that. Yeah. Less. I mean, more. They're taking more if we're Australian. Like, Australian subs, as far as I know. You know what? I'm going to look it up right now because I haven't actually verified this. Can I go subscribe? Subscriptions? Gifted subscriptions. You know, I'm going to click on excessive profanity really quickly. I don't want to watch your ad. Go fuck yourself. How do I subscribe? All right. Subscribe to... I'm not going to subscribe to him. It's $8.99 Australian. We get about $3 from that $9. $3.50, I think. From that $9 that somebody is paying to subscribe to us. If all of my subs were Australians, which is not likely. So yeah, it costs us Australian $9 to subscribe on Tier 1, $16 on Tier 2, $42.99 for Tier 3, and we get basically a third of that. So if you are going to support your favorite creator, this wasn't at all what I was going for when I started talking about this, but we're here now. If you wanted to financially support your favorite creator, don't use subs, don't use bits, don't at all use the new celebrations feature, which is a desperate attempt by Twitch to steal away direct tips. Okay? Sub to their Patreons, their OnlyFans, tip them on coffee or their direct PayPal links, any of that. If you want to directly support your creators, do it off the website. Okay? That's my input. That's always been my input. Honestly. Like, when I started, I was excited about getting the affiliate badge because, hey, I could get subs, I could get bits. And then when I reached my first payout, I was like, hey, I got some money. That's so cool. And then I have almost hit payout every single month because I'm a boss-ass bitch. And I deserve it. But I would still prefer... If you wanted to sub to me, go to my Patreon. There's a $10 tier. You'd pay basically the same amount of money, and I'd get more. Or buy my Teespring stuff. You know, I've got the High Art Remastered t-shirt there. I don't know how you can find my creator link from this. I need to fix that. But seriously, I realized the other day, there's no actual way to... If you go to a Teespring link, like, I mean, if you get that, that's got a picture of my cat on a t-shirt, and it's kind of cute. But there doesn't seem to be like a creator page on Teespring for some reason. But yeah, you know, go through other avenues. If you're going to support a creator, go through other avenues. Buy their merch, sub to their Patreon, their coffee, their whatever. You know? If they have OnlyFans, support them on OnlyFans. They get more money. We get more money doing that. Now, let me see here. I want to see this. Like, I'm looking at this. This is my Tranarchy logo. I'm going to be doing an updated list of like a whole bunch of different pride flags for this, if you guys are interested. So we're going to do the standard pride flag, the quasar flag, the bisexual flag, ace flag, all of those. Like, I'm going to go through as many of these as I can find, and I'm going to do a whole bunch of them. So if you guys want to buy a Pixel Anarchy logo, I'm going to be doing that. And they're going to be available in Asarchist. There we go. I've got to think of like clever puns for anarchy for all of them. Biarchy, like, it's going to be tricky. But yeah, if you are interested in this sort of stuff, like if you have a favorite creator and you want to support them directly, NAC, yes, yeah, I got some money. But yeah, my personal opinion is always going to be find the more direct off-site ways of supporting your creators, your favorite creators. Subbing is cool because you get emotes and you get to skip ads, I suppose, which is kind of the problem right now. Anarby? Yeah, kind of. Anarby? Anarbist? Alright, that's enough of that. Oh my god, I forgot I haven't updated this. This is my Patreon, which I need to fix up. Here's my latest Patreon post. I've been feeling disenfranchised with Twitch lately and perhaps streaming in general. But if you go on here, you can find, at most recently, there's an outtake reel on my Patreon. I've been uploading manuscripts of my videos that do have scripts. Those are not going away. I am still doing scripted videos. I have one that I want to redo, which I may do over the weekend when I've got the kids here. Like when they go to bed, I may re-record it and give it another shot because I didn't like the first recording of it. But if you subscribe to my Patreon, you get my manuscripts. You get, hopefully, more outtake reels. That's the first outtake reel I did. The scripted videos are not gone. I just want to put more content on my YouTube channel. And I need to change this because my new YouTube banner is... My new branding banner is this over here on my YouTube channel. Oh, that's the dashboard. We know what that. This one. Don't start playing. Load. There we go. That's my new branding banner. I like that a lot more. But anyway, this thing. I wanted to talk about this. Let's get this out of the way. Because this is one of the fears that I expressed very recently. I predicted this shit. However, Twitch is about to test on December 7 a new feature called Community Boost. It's a challenge tied to channel points that will enable you to boost your streamer onto the front page in the promoted placement that many have seen over the last few months. You can see the placement of the Community Boost in the first position on the front page below the carousel. Where is it? Is that it? Live channels we think you'll like? Is that what he means? The points needed to boost a channel is decided by Twitch and when available will require your community to achieve the goal within 48 hours. I am very glad that this feature is being done with channel points. An earlier plan for this feature was toying with the idea of making it pay to play. I predicted this. I said, with all the stupid bullshit Twitch has been monetizing lately, that they were going to find some way to make you pay to get your stream on the front page. And this was what I was fearing might happen. We are lucky that they've decided to go the channel points route. They very well could have made this pay to play, and it's a possibility that they may still consider it. I predicted this. You may have seen this poll I took recently. This feature was the reason why. What's this one? Do you look at... Oh, yeah, that's right. I commented on this. The recommended section is usually good, but 90% of the time I don't really fuss over the front page. I don't, unless maybe I want to raid somebody and I'm feeling someone new, like I've never raided them before. So, that's the main time I ever do it. But yeah. Addendum, official name boost this stream can be disabled by the streamer. An active boost can be ended early by the streamer. It will be a rare offering, only available once a month or less. No longer December 7, but early December. I'm worried. I am very worried, honestly. I'm looking at this and I'm saying to myself, Twitch definitely had the opportunity to monetize this. And they chose not to, not out of goodwill, but because they're starting to see the blowback. They're starting to see when they add new features that monetize the fuck out of the platform, they're saying, oh, maybe we shouldn't. I reckon that's what's happened here. I reckon that they were definitely going to make it a pay-to-win situation. And even though it's RNG, it seems like, it's a rare event happening only once a month or less. Like, it's not even going to be a guaranteed thing, right? But then how does that work? How does that actually happen? Is this predetermined? Will someone go through a list of streamers and go, okay, you can all have access to the opportunity to do your community boost or boost this stream, whatever, And even then, what's the goal going to be set to? How difficult is it going to be to reach? What level of streamer is going to be eligible for this? My mascara is making me itch and I don't like it. You found a super rad Canadian cooking streamer because Hype Train... Wait, Hype Train? What do you mean? Like it recommended them to you because Hype Train was happening? Is that oh, you mean... Oh, hang on. You mean recommended. Was it recommended? Even if it is just a woo confetti spend money thing. That was the thing with the celebrations. That was the thing with the celebrations recently, which, yeah, Twitch celebrations feature comes under fire. You know what? I want to go Dexerto. I like Dexerto. Streamers Slam Twitch have a new celebrations feature taking 50% of tips. This was another thing. Again, like they get blowback anytime they try to add new monetization options because you can already directly donate to your favorite streamers. You're ducking in and out of it. That's fine. That's okay. That's all good. I appreciate being here, Sammy. Twitch have sparked controversy after testing their new celebrations feature as they've begun targeting donations. Because that's what this is. It's a direct donation, except the difference is you could directly donate to somebody on PayPal, and PayPal may take like a 2% cut or something like that. I can't remember. There's like a fee to pay someone on PayPal. But this is like literally 50% split just to donate to someone. And all it does is... Yeah, we got bits. We know that. Speaking of the confetti, it just like throws some confetti on the screen or something. It does something stupid. Yeah, celebrate feature. Again, it's this guy. I don't know how he's getting all this information. I don't know what his role is. I don't know what Zach Boosie's role is that he happens to have all this insider information, but okay. But yeah, there was this thing back in October. Hydrate. I just did that magic. Can I have a preemptive one? Oh, drink it up. I drink your water. I drink it up. So yeah, that's what we're looking at right now is Twitch continually making shitty decisions. Did I bookmark that? Let's go back to that. Where is it? Bookmarks. This one. Yeah, I was worried that this would happen, and it is happening, but it's not happening in the way that I thought, which is good. For now, you know, I'm just sort of wondering to myself, it's like, how much longer do we have of, you know, I don't know. I feel like, you know, Twitch knows they're not doing too well in terms of money. I think somebody said that they haven't been able to make $1 billion since Amazon acquired them or something like that. They haven't reached that threshold where they're making enough money to justify to Amazon their existence. So they're trying every possible avenue that they can to bring in as much money as possible. And it doesn't seem like it's working, because if it was working, they wouldn't keep going with the nickel and diming shit. They would be comfortable. Well, they wouldn't be comfortable, let's be honest. They're a multi-billion-dollar corporation, Amazon. They want all of the money. This is run by Jeff Bezos. Ugh. I don't know how anybody can defend Jeff Bezos or Elon Musk or any of those people. I really hate it when people become fanboys of fucking billionaires. Dude, billionaires. He looks like Lex Luthor. You know who Lex Luthor is? He's a villain. He's a super villain. And people want to follow Jeff Bezos to the grave, to his gilded coffin that he already has laid out. He's probably got a gold-laden mausoleum set out for him when he dies. Either that or he's investing in technology to stay alive. Again, you earn more points the higher your tier, so in essence they are implicitly encouraging higher tier subscriptions. True, that could be it too. So even in a roundabout way, this is still encouraging subscriptions, which is less bad than them saying, pay, you know, the thing that I was thinking might happen, right, was either Twitch would ask you, the streamer, to pay money to Twitch to boost your channel, which would be the most egregious bullshit in the world, or they would say, maybe if you... Well, like, yeah, does Hype Train boost you to the front page? Is that what you were saying before, Sammy? I don't know. Or does it do something like that? Does it boost you to recommended? I don't know. But I was thinking it would be either that, or it would be this kind of situation where the community cheers a bunch of bits. And if they cheer a bunch of bits, you have a goal. Let me have a look. Let me look this up. Does Hype Train put you on recommended? Hype Train guide. Let's have a look. Let's look through this together. Hype Train is a supersized celebration when community members unite to support a streamer they love. It challenges the community to reach epic levels of hype and rewards participants for keeping the train on track. A Hype Train will kick off when there's a spike in support events, such as subs or use of bits or sub-tokens. You're welcome. From different viewers in a channel based on a threshold set by each streamer. Mine is like set to the bare minimum, so you can get a Hype Train going super easy. Hint, hint, pay me money. This activates a countdown during which all participants earn emote rewards for supporting the channel. How to participate. Hype train, hypometer. How to know when a hype train is active. I don't think it does do that. To disable or enable a hype train, kickoff threshold, level goals, cooldown period, customization, hype train troubleshooting. Hype train doesn't happen enough. Hype train is completed too soon. Emotes and titles. Each level of the hype train contains a set of 5 emotes, so there's some emotes you can get. Only available. Blah, 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 blah. I don't think it actually does put you on the recommended section. I think it was just a coincidence. Either that, or it does and it doesn't say it anywhere. I don't see it in here. What are level goals? Like you would think them saying that it puts you on recommended. Go to front page now. Scroll. What's this? What have you sent me? All aboard the hype. Oh, I see. That's right. Yep. Okay, I remember seeing this. Thank you for enlightening me. Who is this feature available for? People that are monetized. Oh my gosh. Okay, my gosh. So we've already dipped into it, really. We've already dipped into pay to win. It's just at the moment, pay to win is if the viewers are paying, you know. So far, thus far, we have not been betrayed by the idea of Twitch asking the streamer to pay money to get boosted. Available for people we're already stealing income from. Exactly. So if you want to support your favorite streamer, go to their Patreons, go to their coffee. You know, I'm going to keep hammering this in. Sub if you really desperately want to, but, you know, if you've got the change to spare, go to my coffee page instead. Alright, that's that one. I think that's about wrapped that up. There's not really much more I can say on that. Let me think for a second. I mean, there's this thing. I can't really say much about this because I'm not really all that fussed by Mech Warrior, but you guys are going to love this. Another game has been delayed to dodge Cyberpunk 2077. It's actually a DLC for a game, I think. Wouldn't ordinarily think a game about giant mechs with massive lasers would be scared of anything, but it turns out Mech Warrior 5 has the same kryptonite as everyone else in the industry, Cyberpunk 2077. This game has been so ridiculously hyped. At this point, I'm basically fishing for YouTube dislikes. I'm sorry. It works. Like, if I want dislikes, I just got to put a video up with Cyberpunk 2077 in the title, and, you know, within an hour, it's 50% disliked. Immediately. It's like there are bots going around disliking Cyberpunk videos. I swear to fucking God. Imagine if your boss at work had half your money for the privilege of working there. Well, I mean, in an arguable sense, I mean, technically you're supposed to get this money back when you retire, right? But isn't that what super funds arguably are? Well, some of them. When I worked retail, there was money going into a super fund on behalf of me from work, I guess. You know, it's weird. Money is weird. Working is weird. But yeah, the fact that, you know, we are getting paid $5 and Twitch is taking 50% of it is bullshit. Especially, you know, when this company is run by Amazon. This company is run by Amazon. Anyway. Mech Warrior 5, a game that was deeply disappointing and flawed at launch. So, I mean, realistically, I don't think many people are going to care, but was due to get its first DLC pack this week, Heroes of the Inner Sphere, which comes with a new career mode and different career paths for players, was due out earlier but got bumped thanks to COVID-19. Date was eventually shifted back to December, which would have been fine until CDPR said that Cyberpunk 2077 was going to take up the entire pre-Christmas window for themselves. As soon as that happened, the Piranha Games studio made a reasonable decision to postpone their DLC into autumn 2021. Like, we've only just started summer. So they're delaying until, like, March. Right? Like, that's a long delay. The delay in the release of Cyberpunk 2077 had us reconsidering our release date, as well as the launch of Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries on Steam and GOG. Any developer wants their titles to get as much attention as possible, and obviously, like, I mean, do you think there is that much crossover there, Mech Warrior devs? We've already got, you know, your game was deeply disappointing and flawed at launch. And I played a game recently that was deeply disappointing and flawed at launch, Rune 2. And you know what happened when I played the updated version that had been taken back and then they fixed it and then they re-released it? It was still deeply disappointing and flawed. It was terrible. Like, there is a certain point with certain games where you just need to throw in the towel and just be like, okay, we did our best, fuck it, you know? But I don't know. Maybe they have a different mindset about this kind of thing. I think this is Kotaku. So this is Australia. Kotaku, Australia. Day one sales and marketing is so important to a successful product launch. I mean, yes. But honestly, I didn't even know MechWarrior 5 was coming out. Like this new DLC. Well, I knew MechWarrior 5 was out. Sort of. I feel like it's a very niche audience, you know? As cool as mechs are, I feel like it's a niche audience that, again, doesn't have a lot of crossover with the people who are going to be buying Cyberpunk. If they're buying this and they're interested in MechWarrior 5, they're probably going to get both. That's just my own little crazy hot take, weird little bit of nonsense that makes no sense based on any information whatsoever, but, you know. It's not a complete dodge. The extra time will let the studio concurrently release the game's Xbox version at the same time the Heroes of the Inner Sphere DLC launches, which is a big deal. MechWarrior hasn't been on consoles for over 15 years. Hopefully the delay into the Australian autumn, I can talk, gives the team plenty of time to rectify the outstanding AI issues. Here's the full statement. I'm not going to read that. Hope the team nails this. Well, good on you, Alex Walker. Congratulations. I hope the team nails it too. Sure, why not? Yeah, it's interesting how many games have been forced to move away from December now, thanks to Cyberpunk. Because, I mean, any delay that CDPR has done, I think, has affected release windows for a bunch of games. Because it's been so massively overhyped since, like, 2013 when that first trailer dropped. When they said, you know, when it's done, it'll be ready when it's ready. You know, we'll release it when it's finished. It's like, okay, sure you will. That's why you keep thinking you've nearly finished the game and then you push it back another couple of months. We're 8 days out, guys. We're 8 days out to see if this game actually comes out. Will it actually release, or will, you know, 11:59 on December 9th? Is it going to happen? Is there going to be another delay? I don't think so at this point. I did tweet about this massive display of Cyberpunk stuff, which, again, I'm not liking the game because honestly, it doesn't look that good. I mean, it might be good, but it doesn't look that good. But like the merch, I can't lie. I like the look of some of it. I love the samurai hat. It's fucking sick. But yeah, of course, like this game is marketed to all hell. It's just absolutely obscene how much marketing this game has been getting. The delays themselves are marketing. You know, anytime they've put out a delay notice, that's just built more hype for the game, even though people are getting angry about it. All of a sudden, it's, you know, back in the news cycle. It's like, oh, the game's been delayed again. You'll get the game day one and see how much regret you have. I feel like, oh, did you hear about? Let me look this up really quickly. Cyberpunk 2077 will not be. Let me see if I can find this. First gameplay of, will we see next-gen graphics? Okay, here we go. Oh, well, this is from June 19. But I believe this is still accurate. Okay. I believe this is still accurate. Cyberpunk 2077 will be getting a robust next-gen upgrade due out in 2021. It will look better on next-gen consoles on day one, but it's basically going to be like running at 60 FPS and a few little graphical things are going to look nicer. But basically what they're saying is the PS5 version is going to be the PS4 version, essentially, running on higher graphical settings. It's not going to have all the bells and whistles you would expect from the PS5 or the Xbox Series X. So that's another reason to like question buying this game in the first place. It's not even going to be graphically complete on release. I mean, this, I don't know. I don't know, dude. You let me know how you feel about it if you buy it on day one. I mean, you seem like you've got the money to buy it on day one, so go ahead. Do what you will. I look forward to hearing your full-fledged review of it. Do you reckon somebody's going to release a review of this game? I mean, we know there's going to be a bunch of reviews out that are going to be really short reviews because game reviewers don't actually put in a whole ton of work, let's be honest with ourselves. But do you reckon someone who is a dedicated indie reviewer is going to put out like a 4-minute review of it? Or like, do you reckon there's going to be somebody who will put out a 4-hour review of it? There's going to be something like that. If it's anything like his Defensive 76 at launch. Oh my gosh. Well, there's that. At least 76 seems to be keeping up with the content updates, but I still can't defend the practices that led to the release of that game. Jesus Christ. Like, oh my god. Bethesda. Bethesda, please. Alright. Review copy of Twin Mirror for review. What's Twin Mirror? Let me have a look. I feel like I saw that somewhere. Adventure game published by Don't Nod. What's Don't Nod? I know that name. What has Don't Nod done? Remember Me. Oh, funnily enough, I remember Me. I never played it, but I remember it being very average. And Life is Strange. Okay. Other games, they made Vampire, apparently. Vampire. The Awesome Adventures of Captain Spirit, Life is Strange 2, obviously, and Tell Me Why. So I've heard some good things about their work. I may have to give one of their games a try one day, see if it's kind of up my alley. I don't know. Twin Mirror. What's it about? Players control investigative journalist who has to return to his hometown. The environment is interactive and its objects are obtainable. That doesn't mean anything. The environment is interactive and its objects are obtainable. That's the most non-description of a video game ever. The environment is interactive and its objects are obtainable. The game has guns, and the guns can shoot bullets at enemies. The enemies, if impacted by these bullets, will take a sliver of damage. If you continue to hit them with the bullets, they will eventually die and no longer be a hindrance.
Welcome to the compound.
Hey, Zari, how you doing? I was on the recommended. Fantastic. That's what we like to hear. Oh, you're going to see how much for mess it is. Alright. Sounds good. Tell us how it goes, Sammy. Sounds like one of those objective game reviews that Gamer Bros want. Like the Jim Sterling's what was it called? Objective game review from years and years ago. And he tried to do another one recently. I forget what it was. What was it about? It wasn't a game review one. It was about the games industry or something like that, or I don't know. I'm doing well. It is a video game. You can do things in it. The video game has graphics, if you are fond of that sort of thing. Speaking of graphics, I mean, this is kind of cool, honestly. I mean, it's not really necessarily specifically a graphics-related thing. Stop showing off the guns. Like, I'm a lifting girl. I actually did do biceps today. And triceps. I didn't go very heavy on them, though. I did, like, cable stuff, which is never that intense. This was weird, and there's something to follow up to this. Twitch stopped working right after Fortnite's big Marvel event, which honestly, like, I'm not a Fortnite person. I don't like Fortnite, but Galactus looked fucking cool. Let me see here. Is there? Yeah, there. I've seen pictures of this, and it's like, Galactus looks fucking cool. Gotta give him props where props are due. Like, honestly, all the Marvel models I've seen in Fortnite look way better than any of the models that they've released for that Avengers game. Gags at the thought of Fortnite. Fortnite goes offline. There's probably going to be a lot of people pissed about this. They did this I remember the last time that Fortnite went offline, there were just streams of people on the Fortnite screen with, like, just an eclipse. There was just an eclipse for, like, 5 days or a week or something like that. Like, you couldn't play the game. Oh no, the stream is being a bit laggy. I hope that's not affecting anything. Use /me. Oh yeah, use /me to do the colored text that matches the color e-name. I have a perfect narrator voice. Why, thank you. I'm quite fond of my voice. Well, some days. Some days I get extreme voice dysphoria, but today I'm pretty good. So, today Fortnite players battled with Galactus, Devourer of Worlds in the culmination of the game's Marvel-flavored 4th season. With the event ending on a cliffhanger, the biggest boy in a fictional universe of very big boys did not end up going down, but Twitch sure did. In the immediate wake of the event, which millions of viewers watched across tens of thousands of channels, Twitch began to suffer from site-wide issues, rendering it more or less unusable. Hey, Kez, you survived your first day of work. Congratulations. Impromptu water change in the tank, sudden ammonia. Oh, what? Okay. That's worrying. I hope you're alright. Okay. We are investigating an issue causing multiple services. So I tried to get on Twitch today, and I could access the site, but I couldn't access my DMs for some reason. So it was telling me that I had DMs to look at, but I couldn't actually read them. So I had a few little issues, but I was busy during this whole thing happening, so I didn't actually get to experience it for myself. I am not a singer. I'm not going to sing anything. Thank you. Some of these issues include, but are not limited to, logging in, loading the site, notifications and alerts, stream details missing, site elements missing. Many streamers and viewers speculate that a surge of Galactus gawkers are to blame. While Twitch has not said anything to that effect, it would not be unprecedented. During a June event that flooded Fortnite's map, Twitch also suffered from issues that caused the site to load improperly or not at all. As of now, Twitch appears to be regaining functionality, though some users are still reporting malfunctions. Fortnite's days as the reigning category on Twitch are firmly in the past, but you've got to hand it to Epic. The developers knows how to draw a crowd. It's true. Hear about the Page, Elliot Page? I did hear about Elliot Page. We talked about that earlier. And I'm gonna, like I have been doing lately on my Twitch channel, I'm gonna cut that up and put it on the YouTube channel. I'm so happy for him, for them. Pronouns he, they, which is awesome. And just the awesome letter that they put out, incredible, absolutely incredible. So yeah, Fortnite goes offline. We don't need to read any more about that. So yeah, Twitch broke, and here's, like, that's, okay, that's fine, that's news. Twitch broke after a Fortnite event. Okay, fine, whatever. That's not the big part, alright? Let me just quickly bring something else up here that really, again, pisses me the fuck off. Pisses me the absolute fuck off about this whole thing. Twitch support. If you stream the Fortnite Nexus War event and you want to be cautious about DMCA risk from the music in that event, consider exporting/downloading and then deleting any related VODs or clips. Jesus titty fucking Christ, Twitch. Holy dicks. How do you not get it at this point? My fucking God. Company owned by Amazon, for the record. This company is owned by fucking Amazon. Are we clear on that? Can we clarify that? Twitch is owned by Amazon and are too lazy to sort out, as Jordan has said here, agreements with rights holders in the same way other social medias like YouTube, TikTok, Facebook have done already. Twitch is telling us to delete our content if we participated in this shit. Which I didn't, but I mean, you knew Fortnite was going to be a huge event with copyrighted material in it. And you know that there's all this DMCA shit going on right now. And you know you have all the power in the world to fix it. And they fucking refuse to do so. They refuse to do so. You're Amazon. Yeah, exactly. That'd be expensive. Meanwhile, in Bezos' manor. Also, I responded to Kat. She says, this is absolutely asinine. Streamers play games with music. We shouldn't have to be this cautious about something in a game. Absolutely. This platform's a fucking joke. Oh my God. This is absurd and pathetic. License your platform. How does Facebook Gaming find a solution and Twitch doesn't? You're not just Twitch anymore. You literally have Amazon behind you. Like, everyone, not a single person is looking at this and saying, oh, poor Twitch. We know we have to delete our clips and our VODs. Poor Twitch. No one's on their side. No one gives a fuck about Twitch in this scenario. They are distinctly the bad guys here. They are the villains here because they are absolutely trashing their creators to try to avoid lawsuits. When they could just go ahead and sort these agreements out so streamers are not constantly under stress. But are they gonna? No, they're not. No, they're fucking not, dude. God, it's exhausting. You know? It would be nice to actually... I mean, I get it when it comes to playing music in the background. If you were playing regular Fortnite and you happen to have a playlist of copyrighted songs, yeah, bad. But these games have the music in them. Okay? And we still have to turn the music off. Like, we still have to do that ourselves. Anti-gay Hungarian politician Josef Zsaj resigns after peeing a court attending a 25-man orgy in breach of COVID-19. I know it's not an Onion headline. Oh, God. Good on ya. You know, live your best life, you fucking dickhead. Legislate against people like you and then attend an orgy with people like you. What? I'll never understand. I will literally never understand. Ugh. I don't get it. I'm tired. Jesus, fuck me Christ. Oh. What? I think that wasn't the last story that I had. No, this thing. Let's talk about this thing really quickly because there's only so much Fortnite I can discuss. Typical right-wing hypocrisy. No rules for me, all the rules for you. Rules for thee, but not for me. It's getting dark and cloudy outside. You might get rain. Nice. Like, what do they think? What do people like that think is going to happen? You know? You're going to legislate against gay people. And, I mean, obviously, COVID-19 breach. That's a pretty bad thing, too. But, like, you're going to legislate against gay people, and then you're going to attend a gay orgy? And just, like, how many other people are going to be there, dude? Think about it for a second. We know 24 other people are going to be there. Which puts you at a huge risk of someone just going, oh, hey, isn't that guy that's been legislating against us? Maybe we shouldn't associate with him. Maybe we should out him, you know? Oh, God. And it's not like it's not an unusual thing. It's not an unusual thing, too. Like, when that kind of stuff happens, it's happened several times before. This is not news. You know, we've seen situations just like this crop up from time to time. You know, anti-gay legislator gets caught in a men's bathroom with another gay man, you know, cheating on his wife and all that sort of stuff. It's really bizarre. I don't get it. I don't know. But here's like one more thing I wanted to talk about, which is just kind of, this has got to be a marketing campaign for something at this point. This has got to be a marketing campaign. This fucking obelisk. This stupid bullshit. So another metal monolith spotted in Romania. This looks dodgy as all fuck. Like, this just literally, like, it's got a dodgy join on it. It's all really poorly put together. Like, what are you guys getting at here? What's going on with this bullshit? It's a tourist trap? It could be. The first one was in Utah. This one's in Romania. And I'm just thinking to myself, and a lot of other people, this is someone trying to capitalize on the Utah one, which has been there since 2016 apparently. Still got to be a marketing stunt. I mean, this could just be, somebody copying, but the first one, I'm going to wait, and eventually we're going to see an ad. There's going to be a trailer that's going to relate to the Utah monolith for a movie or some bullshit. It's going to be some big fucking marketing campaign. Guarantee it. Similar alien-looking pillar. It's not alien-looking. I see shit like that when I go to Sydney. You know? I go to Sydney and there are like metal poles that are art structures. It's not alien-looking. It's a metal box. Like it's got a slight slant on the top. Maybe it's triangular by the look of it. Like, aliens are marketing to us. Hopefully they don't do shady shit like microtransactions. What kind of microtransactions would aliens be giving us, you reckon? Does remind you of that massive Blair Witch campaign in the late 90s. I'd have to look that up. They think Australia doesn't exist. It doesn't. It's made up. It's it's going to be about Fortnite lone wolves. Oh, God. We're going to have even more Fortnite bullshit happening. Are they gonna crash Twitch again over this shit? Is that what it's about? After Galactus, they're going to bring in these obelisks, which are going to be the key to defeating Galactus. And they're going to have 1.5 million people watching the Fortnite category on Twitch and going to crash the website again. You want your paycheck for your acting job pretending to be Australian, damn it. It'll get there. Don't worry. It'll get there. You'll get paid for being a fake Australian. It's a lot of work to put this accent on, honestly. Like, I don't think people realize just how much effort we put in to the whole facade here. There's a lot. There's a lot going on. You know, they train us for months and months and months. What's up, Jeff? How's it hanging? We're just talking about this stupid obelisk bullshit. Which, mystery monolith vanishes in Romania. So what about the Utah one? Is there an article about the Utah one? Had a badly welded joint. This is obviously a fake one. Apparently a bad local welder made it. Oh, God. Utah monolith. Do we want to go to 9 News? Not really. The Guardian? What about The Guardian? Photographer confirms humans removed mysterious Utah monolith. 4 men destroyed the pillar, saying leave no trace. Monolith had sparked intense interest in wild theories. Theories abound over mystery. So yeah, this is clearly a much smoother one. Look at it. Definitely different. The other one is clearly a copycat situation. How big is it? So it's like, 10, 12 feet tall by the look of it. This has to be, between 10 and 12 feet high, about 3 meters. Helicopter pilot Brett Hutchings had the opportunity to see the big metal slab up close and guessed it was probably the work of an artist. I can speak. The work was compared to those of many minimalist sculptors. I mean, that's what it looks like. I don't know how there's definitely going to be people who think this is actually aliens. Legitimately aliens. What's this say? The work was compared to those of many minimalist sculptors, including artist John McCracken, who died in 2011. A spokesperson for his gallerist told The Guardian the mysterious object was not one of his works and suspected as a work by a fellow artist paying homage. It's definitely just like an art project or potentially a marketing campaign for something. I feel like eventually it's either that or it's just an art project designed to draw attention. That's all it really is. There's nothing more detailed to it. There's satellite imagery from 2016 with this thing's shadow in it, apparently. Huh. Is there any more... Are there any more articles about it? President is a clone. He always gets replaced. Oh, God, that has me worried, actually. Because Trump losing this election, right, and abdicating the throne, so to speak, means he can technically run again in 2024. And it'll be scary as fuck if he manages to get a second term in 2024. What was that thing? It's an art project. It's just an art project. That's all it is. Either that or it's a marketing scheme for something. Blah, blah, blah. What's this bullshit now? What is this nonsense? Oh, this is someone talking about the incident removing it. Okay. Maybe it's a marketing for aliens. He threatened to cut funding to the Defense Force because Twitter called him names. Oh, no. Don't cut funding to the army, Mr. Trump. Please don't cut funding to the military. No, no. Oh, my God. Speaking of, we can go to Twitter right now, and it says biggest loser Trump is trending. Oh, shucks. Trump was whining about Twitter again, and then y'all made biggest loser Trump trend. So rude. Please stop it. It is not very nice. Mad about Section 230. What's Section 230? Has he been tweeting lately? I've noticed he's sort of gone quiet, which is unusual. He's tweeting videos. Whistleblowers allege ballots illegally cross state lines. This claim about election fraud is disputed. Oh, fuck. I find him hilarious. He terrifies me because he's a fascist who actually is trying his best still to instate a coup, but fuck, he's hilarious to laugh at because he just keeps trying his best to act like this is a fraudulent ballot. And it's like, dude, democracy happened. Section 230 is the section that prevents platforms being held responsible for the content posted on them. He wants to sue Twitter because people are mean to him. Oh, poor baby. Poor Diddums. Didn't he pass a thing that makes it invalid, did he? Pardon investigation is fake news. Rigged election. So he's still going. Dear God. How does this man... If the very dangerous and unfair Section 230 is not completely terminated as part of the NDAA, I will be forced to unequivocally veto the bill when sent to the very beautiful Resolute desk. Take back America now. How is he still going on about this? You know what's disgusting is this is now considered presidential behavior. This is considered presidential behavior. Him having a constant temper tantrum on Twitter. Like a 3-year-old child who you've told can't get a Kinder Egg at the checkout. You haven't had a cocaine fix from your son. Oh my God. There was... Hang on. Is this... Where is it? That's not it. No. There was a picture. Fuck, I can't remember what it would have been listed under. What I would even search for. If someone can find it, let me know. But we know Trump Jr. is a pathetic beta male, right? Like, we know Donald Trump Jr. is the most pathetic beta male in existence. Desperate for his daddy's attention, right? Absolutely desperate for it. And, like, everything that Donald Trump Jr. does is simping for his father, right? He is the biggest simp for his dad. I have not heard about the Friendly Geordies thing. I've heard something happened there, but anyway. We'll get to it in a moment, because, more stuff to talk about. Does he have a Twitter account? He does, doesn't he? There was a picture or something of him dressing up to look like his... Okay, maybe he doesn't... Oh, yeah, there it is. There was him dressed up as his dad in a funny Halloween costume kind of situation. I don't know what the context was, but it was a recent photo. And it's like, dear God, that is so pathetic. That is so absolutely pathetic. Like, imagine dressing up as your dad to try to get his approval. Like, fuck me, Dad. Oh my God. Okay. He made a joke. What was the joke? Can we say the joke without triggering Twitch chat, or what was the joke? Because I would like to know for further context. Got called out, apologised and tore apart news articles that painted him as the most evil man in Australia. People were mad about a joke he made about Aboriginal people. Okay. Yeah, no, I remember there was some, talk about cancelling Friendly Geordies. He still seems to be going, though. I don't know. I haven't been keeping up on him. Mostly because, he's friends with Isaac Butterfield, who is a far-right conspiracy theorist. An Aboriginal person called him out about it. Oh, okay. I mean, he did... I swear there was some controversy around, there was some... What the fuck was there? There was some controversy around him saying something about TAFE or uni or some schooling institution. Apparently just sorry is not enough to be completely forgiven. No, it's not how that works. Well, yeah, true. Words to a big audience are influential. So when someone says, I'm sorry I said thing, doesn't really mean a whole lot, He isn't friends with Isaac. I swear he said he's been hanging out with Isaac Butterfield, and they've interacted on several occasions. I know Geordie's is left-wing. Jordan Shanks is far left. He's an absolute environmentalist, far leftist. I agree with his politics. You get so mad at people getting mad for people. I agree with that. I dislike that whole thing. That's really dumb when people decide that they need to be angry for someone else. I get weird about the fact that I get upset about trans issues even though I'm trans. I feel like I'm getting mad for other people when I bring up trans issues and I talk about them. Even though it's this kind of stuff directly affects me. He is a good person though. He made one bad joke, people got mad. I mean, that happens. Oh my God. Especially when he's been in the media a lot recently, as a comedian. I love that. Whenever somebody comments on something Friendly Geordies has done, a morning show or a politician or whatever, they call him a comedian. They don't refer to him by Jordan Shanks. They don't refer to him as Friendly Geordies. He's a comedian. They keep him nameless. But yeah, he's his own type of politician at this point because he's been interviewing politicians, making those connections. He's got a future career in politics. I think we will see Jordan Shanks going for an actual political role within the next few years. Fingers crossed, honestly. I mean, could get a spot in office and only the Liberals would be mad. It's really weird the way that here in Australia, our right-wing party are the Liberal Party and the left-wing party are the Labour Party, while arguably left-wing, It's weird that we have the Liberals who are right-wing. I don't get it. It is the Liberal. Well, yeah. He is racially charged. As much as he's not a fan of Barilaro using stereotypical accent humor to attack him is just... I think that's the point, though. It's childish and it's dumb. And he's using that as an attack on them being childish and dumb, essentially. Which I get to a point. I understand to a point. But in Australia, there is the Green Party. Yeah, the Greens are generally a very large environmentalist party. People have got some issues with them, but I dare say they probably don't have anywhere near as many issues with the Greens Party as they would with the One Nation Party. We have an actual white nationalist political party that stays in the news. In fact, Pauline Hanson was trending on Twitter yesterday. Pauline Hanson, the leader of the racist party, the literally racist party, like they're openly, proudly racist. Pauline Hanson once went to Parliament House wearing a niqab, a hijab, I forget which one it was, and she wore it into Parliament, full face covering, full black robe. She wore it as a statement. It's not actually called the Racist Party, but it might as well legitimately be called the Racist Party. And she did that as some kind of a thing to say, oh, any old Muslim could walk in here and bomb Parliament House. Like, that's the kind of person Pauline Hanson is, right? She legitimately thinks, Muslims are evil, Aboriginals are evil. Like, this is her thought process. Full face and body is niqab. There we go. If we attack Penny Wong by doing Ching Chong Chi, would that be okay? Seems like a weird can to open. Yeah, it is weird. It is weird. It is definitely... It seems like it's in that vein of South Park humor, where like the excuse, the cover-up for it is, oh, but I attack everybody, In this case, though, he doesn't. But I think... He did a video recently. Jordan did a video recently where he attacked that dickhead from the 7 p.m. project or whatever it was, the project, for something he was saying in 2016 or 2017, something from 3 years ago. He made the point of like, I've always been against the idea of attacking somebody for something they said several years ago, and then he goes, but I'm not above doing it. Wally, that wanker, I can't stand him. But I can't stand anyone who's on mainstream television, quite frankly. They're all insufferable. And yet I would like to be on there because money. At least you're not prejudiced to someone. Yeah. I'm prejudiced to dickheads who are prejudiced to me. People named Joanne, for example, who write books about wizards. What was I saying? Yeah. He did that video. And I think a part of his whole shtick... Sorry, I'm trying to fix my hair and it's not sitting right. A part of his whole shtick is that fact that he will use humor that he otherwise sees as beneath him as, I guess, a statement of a sort. It's a weird way to do things, but many comedians have this thought process, of course, that there's no such thing as bad comedy. There's this idea that gets around that technically you can say and do whatever you want. As long as someone finds it entertaining, I guess, is the context there. Like, as long as, you can tell, going back to Isaac Butterfield for a moment, who, again, is a massive dickhead, he made jokes at a show that were pretty racially charged towards certain members of the audience, and he specifically goes out of his way to say, oh, the audience was very diverse. There were people from all walks of life, and I made jokes about this group and that group, and the entire audience was laughing. And I bet you they weren't even funny jokes. Honestly, I've seen his stand-up. It's questionable at best. He was dealing with a heckler on one of his stand-up bits. And he stumbled for a second before just coming out with essentially just coming out with an insult. Just insulted a person with a big grin on his face. And the audience clapped and laughed at that. There wasn't a joke, but there was someone who heckled for a second, which I get. I get it. You don't want to heckle a comedian. But it wasn't a bad one, right? And you would think, as a comedian, you would have something on the fly. You would be quicker. But he stumbled for a second. And he goes, and then I forget what exactly he said. I forgot the actual context. But it was just like a direct insult. It was just a direct attack on the person. And he's grinning while he's, taking the piss out of them. And that's the humor. That's the ha-has. I'm not a comedian, though. What do I know? I just sit here and whinge on the internet. Hecklers should get yeeted. I mean, they should. They should. Sometimes they have a point, though. I mean, realistically, just because you're on the stage, here's the thing, right? Just because you are on the stage doesn't mean you're any good at being on the stage. There are definitely some comedians, so not a funny clapback. Yeah, it wasn't clever in any way. It didn't tear the heckler down in any way that would have been seen as awesome and witty. Just because you stream doesn't mean you should. Exactly. There are too many people like that. I've got all the other requirements for affiliate, but I can't get to the 3 average viewers. What am I doing wrong? I've been streaming for 9 years. If you don't like the show, why even be there? Well, I mean, that's what I was going to say. Like, you can be on stage and people can... For example, a person might be at the show for the first time. They might have gone to see a certain comedian. I mean, that doesn't mean you should heckle them, honestly. That doesn't mean you should be a heckler. Don't be a heckler. Don't be an asshole. But... that being said, a big part of stand-up comedy, though, the thing is, the realistic part is, let's get one thing out of the way first, is that, like, this was a clip he put on his YouTube channel. So obviously Isaac was proud of this bit, which makes me think, really, dude? You wanted to put that up there? Were we just desperate for a highlight? Anyway, the thing is, a big portion of stand-up comedy is writing a set and then going and performing that set probably like 4, 5, maybe 6 or 7 times a week on a tour. You'll be going and touring around the country, ideally, like back when people were allowed to do comedy tours and stuff like that. They would go to different clubs and they would try a set, and not every set would hit. You know, then the science of stand-up comedy, of course, is to go and try comedy at different environments, see what gets the best laughs, and tune the bit to be as perfect as it possibly can before you do a special or a big show or something like that. So that's kind of the thing. So understandably, I'm not going to go on Isaac Butterfield's podcast. He doesn't know who I am. Why would he? Like, I am literally a nobody. He's a 1.5 million subscribed YouTuber. If he wanted to, 2 different wings. These wings. He has said something. He has made a remark about transgendered people in one of his videos that I thought was a bit questionable. He hasn't said anything outright transphobic, though, but he is a fan of Joe Rogan, which leaves me like, a little bit, debate me, Karen. He's one of those people. I bet he's one of those people, honestly. What if he asked you on the podcast? I mean, I'd take the opportunity for promotion's sake. But then, of course, you need to have something to talk about. Be like Arthur Fleck. I actually really liked that movie. I thought that was a really good movie. A lot of people were very, very questioning of it, very critical of it for various reasons. But I thought it was good enough. How are you, Dodoras? Oh, gosh. I'm not a comedian, though. I'm not funny enough to be a comedian, so I wouldn't try it. I'm a talker. I like to talk about things. I like to talk about topics. I like to have discussions, but I don't think I'm good enough to be a comedian. But then again, realistically speaking, if you can find an audience for your particular brand of humor, I don't know what I was saying there. Then, technically speaking, for some reason... I've forgotten her name now. Fuck. I was going to make a joke about a certain female comedian that everyone loves trashing on, and I can't remember what her name is. What's that girl's name that everybody dislikes? That one woman comedian that everyone's just like, she's not funny. How'd she get a career? Amy Schumer? Hang on. That's her. Yeah. No, not Sarah Silverman. She's mildly entertaining at the very least. At least she's a leftist. What you accept, you allow to propagate. True. If you like something that hurts others, exactly. That's where the lines get really blurry. Because on the one hand, you've got the people who are like, ultimate free speech, we should allow every viewpoint to be heard. But then you've got, there's this idea, right? There's this idea that like we should allow every viewpoint to be spoken. But if you do that, what that will inevitably lead to is far-right voices going all the way down the Nazi road. Like, we're seeing it now, where people are using the free speech argument to say, oh, well, I should be allowed to say these things. But the problem is, if you allow every single viewpoint, including the Nazi ones... Am I aiming right? Yes. I mean, that's left on your screen, but you get the point. If you allow every single viewpoint to be talked about and discussed and all of that without... Well, I mean, ideally, we criticize the viewpoints and they get diminished, right? We don't silence people. We criticize the viewpoints to the point where people go, oh, hang on, I see what you're saying. That is a bad viewpoint. Eugenics is a very bad idea. Shut it down. But yeah, like there was a comic I read recently where it's like, okay, if we entertain every single viewpoint, inevitably what that's going to lead to is certain people taking very extreme viewpoints that they were allowed to express and then taking control and diminishing everyone else's ability to speak. Do you get what I mean? So you let the Nazis talk, the Nazis get in control, and then everybody's fucked. Not great. Not a good idea, not a good look, you know? Comedy ruins careers. Just look at Sandler. Can't imagine being snubbed for Best Actor. See, that's a good joke. Punch up, not down. Yes, always. Always punch up at bougies. Fuck them. Criticize, not shut down other people's ability to speak. I do think certain ideas should disappear. You know? I do think we should be able to criticize certain ideas to the point where they stop being seen as acceptable by society. That's the problem, is right now we are seeing Nazi viewpoints, far-right extremist viewpoints being presented as reasonable and rational. And that is something that I think we should definitely work towards changing. The fact that that is even possible is absurd. This is the kind of shit that I thought as a kid was like, nobody would believe that. Nobody would, think those things. Well, as a kid. I say as a kid, like teenager, I hear about the things that the Nazis... Oh, Uncut Gems. No, I haven't seen that, actually. I do know he is a good actor when he's given a serious role. I've seen Punch Drunk Love. That was really good. But yeah, like the idea that we as a society should decide that viewpoint is wrong. We shouldn't legislate that viewpoint out of existence, but we as a society should collectively go, hey, stop trying to exterminate the Jews. Stop trying to redline black people into impoverished districts. Like that kind of shit. We should stop trying to kill trans people over being in what you perceive as the wrong bathrooms for them. You know what I mean? Like, there's certain viewpoints that we should not consider acceptable ones as a society. Thereby, I think we should be allowed to critically say, this idea is bad, and everyone should agree. We don't need to make laws around it, because that's where things get dangerous. The moment you start saying, okay, we're going to legally say you can't say this, that's when things get into a very, very slippery slope kind of situation. See, you and I might see these ideas as ridiculous. You and I might say it's logical that we should get rid of gendered public bathrooms and have individual bathroom stalls so trans people don't feel like they have to hold their bladder until they get home, which I've been doing constantly because I'm terrified of public bathrooms right now. I'm not kidding. But the ridiculous ideas that we are familiar with, that we are intimately familiar with, we know what the ridiculous ideas look like, but to us, they look ridiculous. To other people, they might not look ridiculous. And that's the absurd part about this sort of shit. There are people out there who will look at what we see as a ridiculous concept and they'll go, that makes a lot of sense. Actually, I might take up that little square mustache. How is Styx Hexenhammer a real person? Do you know? Oh, fuck, hang on. We might need to stop the recording soon because I think that's actually... Mask Off is going to be ending soon because it's almost 8 o'clock and I'm going to be streaming with Loot Demon shortly. So I'm going to stop recording, but because I'm only recording the Just Chatting bits for YouTube. But I think it's actually affecting the quality of the stream a bit. Let me know. But this guy fucking baffles me. Styx Hexenhammer. Where's a picture of him? Where is a picture of this wanker? Oh, he doesn't have the mustache anymore. Oh, here we go. Here's a picture. This fucking guy. How is he real? This guy has to be a parody. He has to be a parody character, right? I can't believe this guy is real. Girls Won't Date Me Because of Feminism, Part 2 of 19. I'm still not sold on the idea that he's a real person. But it seems like he is. At the very least, if he is a parody... He's a very successful one because he's very popular. He has a pretty big following, I think. And if he's a very good parody, a very good satire of far-right Nazis, people are looking at the satirical character and following him legitimately, right? Why does he have the Roman Empire insignia? That thing? Because Nazis used that same kind of imagery. I don't want to bring it up on my stream. I don't want to bring it up on it. He's an alt-right commentator, right? YouTuber, Trump supporter. And in that particular image, like the meme there was "Women won't date me because of feminism part 2 of 19." I don't think he's a parody. I think he's a real person. I need to check out his content at some point to see for sure. But honestly, everything I've seen from him on social media, you know, it screams Dom Mazzetti. You know who Dom Mazzetti is? He's a character portrayed by Mike Tornabene, who is the stereotypical alpha Chad fitness guru. He's a piss take of, I don't know if I can show this, he's all shirtless and stuff. He's a piss take of social media fitness influencers. And quite honestly, he's so good at it that you could believe he was legit. But he's not. I mean, he's actually fucking jacked, quite frankly. Look at him. But the whole thing that he does is parody, right? It's all satire. Sam Hyde. Who's Sam Hyde? I know that name. I don't know who that is. Oh, this guy. That's right. I remember him. Sketch group, blah, blah, blah. Is known for public pranks and internet hoaxes. Style of humor has been described as post-ironic. Regularly blurs this distinction between himself and his characters. Transgressive style has garnered public controversy, and he was frequently associated with the alt-right. That's the thing. That is the thing with going so far into satire and parody, right? Is like, if you do it well, people won't be sure you're pretending. Which could be a good thing, could be a bad thing, right? You know, maybe you want to be as extreme as you possibly can so that people, you know, maybe so that people think you're serious. But then it's dangerous because then your identity is tied to that character. He takes the piss out of everyone, including alt-right. He has supported white supremacist causes, like, here's the thing, including monetary donations to the Daily Stormer, founder Andrew Angle for legal fees, support for conspiracy theories, including mocking the Holocaust. He's so good at it that people think he was a shooter. This and similar photos have been used by internet trolls when reporting Hyde as a perpetrator of mass shootings and terrorist attacks. See, that's the thing. You know, if he's a very good comedian and he's pretending, and it's, you know, it's cleverly done or whatever, like with Borat, for example, people thought, and the Blair Witch Project, you know, people thought Borat was a real person. People thought, like, it took a bit before people were like, oh, Borat was a joke, and now everyone's familiar with Borat. And Blair Witch Project, people thought that was legit because and Cannibal Holocaust as well. The three hardest thing to say, I was wrong, I'm sorry, Otorhinolari Fuck off. Hey, Fast XX, how you doing? Oh my god, you got me, you motherfucker.
Welcome to the compound.
Hey, Fast, thank you for the follow. That's not supposed to say welcome to the compound. It is supposed to say welcome to the Rogue Room, but I haven't updated my alert sounds yet, I'm sorry. LGBTQ, lesbian, that's me. Gay, technically same thing. Bi, trans, also me. Queer or questioning. And then there's also I, which is intersex, and A, which is ace or asexual or agender, I think. There's a whole umbrella of terms. It's a nice big rainbow. I need to put a rainbow. Can you get rainbows at night? This is a night scene, so I can't really put a rainbow here. Has anyone said? Let me look at something. Hang on a second. Rainbow. Yeah. Okay. There are rainbows at night. I could add a rainbow to my backdrop. That kind of looks more like mid-evening, though, like the sun's just going down. But, I mean, I could add a rainbow. So we'll close this bullshit. Well, it's not really what I identify as. I'm a woman. End of story. Like, end of discussion. Yes, I am a girl, so I'm a lesbian. Because I like other girls. I'm sorry if you're a boy, but I'm not interested. You're welcome, by the way. What were we talking about? We were talking about alt-right bullshit. We were decrypting the alt-right. I'm not good enough to decrypt the alt-right. Oh my god. I just have certain ideas and philosophies and theories and things like that I just parrot, you know. I listen to other people and then I say what they say. Basically. That's how I work, you know. Thank you, Kez. I couldn't figure it out. Oh my god. So where were we? How did we get onto this? What were we talking about? So we were talking about Sam Hyde. We were talking about this toothbrush moustache guy. Trump is down. That's true. For now. I went from MTF. Yes. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wow. I've had too much soda today. Oh, you know what I did? I may dip into this when we get into Dead by Daylight shortly, because we're almost at Dead by Daylight time. I bought a little... Sit there for a second. Hold on. Keeping an eye on this convo. The thing is, Sam Hyde is known for these jokes. People who take him seriously are the ones who read too much into it. Well, yeah. Why do I have these in? Why do I wear these? I'm not listening to anything. Anyway, give me a second. Just like, don't look at my ass. Okay, so I decided, because I've never tried it before and I've been really wanting to. He literally only donated the 5K because he didn't care about the money. Huh. That raises an interesting philosophical question about donations and charity, right? Anyway, we'll get to that in a second. Your girl bought absinthe. I bought a little bottle of absinthe. I'm going to try it out. Look at that, it's invisible. I don't know how you drink absinthe. So, I have been reading that you put a bit in a glass and then you put some water in with it. I don't know exactly how many parts absinthe to how many parts water. I don't know. I could just scull it. I did go MTF, yes. I'm not going to keep answering the same question. Like, I've answered that question. Why am I putting these in? Why am I doing this? My voice is tricky to change, especially if you're male to female, honestly. Oh, thank you, Kez. Yeah, voice is tricky to change. If, like, female to male is better because the hormones actually change your... What's it called? Not your voice box. Well, yes, your voice box. Like, your... Is it your larynx? Something. There's something that you can get a surgery done on a part of your throat to change your vocal tone. Zoe Alexandria. Who's this? Who is she? Singer, songwriter, vegetarian, Christian, trans woman, YouTuber, actress. Oh, okay. Has she had that surgery? There are a lot of trolls for that. There's usually trolls. I mean, I've got the LGBTQ tag on, so it's understandable. I expect it. But basically, we'll talk about the voice thing, I suppose, because why not? It's a topic. with trans women, your voice is already, like, especially like if you transition in adulthood and you've gone through puberty, your voice is already deepened and you can't reverse that. No matter how many hormones you take, you can't reverse that. But if you are female to male and you start taking testosterone, your voice can deepen as a result of that. And again, irreversible. So if they decide they want to change their voice back, they require surgery to do so. And I think it's on your esophagus or something. Let me have a look. Voice feminizing surgery. Pitch and intonation, the way people speak. Depends on your needs. Why it's done. Risks. Tell me what organ you change, you dickhead. Here we go. 2 surgical options are used most frequently to raise voice pitch, including anterior glottal web formation. This surgery creates a web or scar band at the front of the V of the vocal cords. Anterior commissure. This shortens the vocal cords to help raise voice pitch. Anterior glottal web formation affects frequency range by eliminating the ability to produce lower pitches. It also narrows the airway to some degree. As a result, this surgery might be less appropriate for vocal professionals and perhaps serious athletes. Other option is cricothyroid approximation, or CTA. This surgery fixes the cricoid cartilage to the thyroid cartilage, elongating the vocal cords. This results in a higher speaking pitch and a reduction in the ability to lower pitch. However, studies have found that this technique doesn't have a lasting effect. Hey Turquoise, how you doing? My general way of speaking is entertaining as fuck. I don't like to censor myself. There are things I won't say and things I won't engage with, but generally speaking, most things are not off limits for me. And I agree, I don't get being LGBT and Christian, but at the same time, at this point, Christianity and any Abrahamic religion really has got so many different variations. Inevitably, there's going to be people who are going to find one of those that fits their particular worldview. So, people interpreting the Bible and other things like that can allow people to just make their own approximations of what they find acceptable in their religion versus what they don't. People will cherry pick, I like this bit, I don't like that bit. I get it. I understand, I suppose. How do I drink this? How do I drink absinthe? Have Christian friends, Muslim friends. Well, I believe one is also Jewish. You don't support any of them from a religious standpoint. You support them as people. I mean, you can support your friends and not support their religious viewpoints if you're not a fan of it, because religion has typically been a primary avenue for persecution. People use religion to justify hatreds, so it's understandable. You do listen to some questionable bands. You will not abide by them rules. How dare you? Alright, how to prepare absinthe the easy way. Pour 1 ounce of absinthe into an absinthe glass. What would an ounce be? I don't have an absinthe spoon. I need a sugar cube? Pour a small amount of ice water onto the cube, causing it to loosen. I don't have this shit. I don't have this bullshit. Can I just literally put this in a glass and just pour some water in it? How do you drink this? I'm not going to drink it straight. I don't know what you do with it. Rip it off. Footy is your religion. If you support Collingwood, you'll be persecuted to the end of... Oh, God. I've met some militant football fans. I'll never understand. All right, so I am going to really quickly load up Loot Demon stream for a second. Where is she? Because we're going to stream with her shortly. Of course there's an ad. Fuck off. Reek of the Unzen Gas Fumes, a Japanese nationalist metal band. One of the band you listen to is a solo project that doesn't sing about NS stuff, but the guy is NS. And the other one is a band called Vargal, and the guy's an anti-Semite, but you have a feeling he's doing it for reaction. What you don't get is the tie between NS and pre-Hispanic culture. I don't know what NS stands for. Oh, National Socialist? Is that what that is? Being a sports fan is the tribalism of religion without most of the bullshit. You take care. What? Are you leaving already, Turquoise? We've been talking about some pretty heavy topics the past hour or so. It went from let's rant about Elliot Page, and which was good ranting. And then we were talking about Fortnite. What else did we get done tonight? What did we get through? We did the Fortnite thing, the Elliot Page thing, Twitch, and their stupid request that if anybody was watching the Fortnite event, that they delete their clips and VODs because of the copyrighted music. Jesus Christ. That annoys me so much. That irritates me to no end. You have no idea. Where are you, Mercer? You're at Rogue Bitches stream. My name is right there. You're in the Rogue room. Look. There's the club door. You're at the internet. Favorite Japanese band is Flow. So if Chuckles and Giggles ever become a thing, Sunshine 60 will be the theme song. You guys listen to some weird music that I've never heard of before. But then again, most of my playlist lately is what's it called? Synthwave right now. I primarily listen to Synthwave right now, especially the Ghost Runner soundtrack. I've been listening to that at the gym, which is good. Why is my stream lagging again? Stop, you dick. You're on your phone and laptop. Oh, there you go. Elliot Page is a celeb crush. I'm so happy for them. It's so good. And I love the letter they put out. It was amazing. Alright. Loot is still in a game. I don't know if I should send her a message in chat or what. But I was going to take a quick 5-minute break. I might actually prepare this. Give it a try. I might get a coffee. I don't know. Do I get a coffee or do I try to prepare this? I've got some cold water in the fridge. I don't know how to prepare this. I don't have an absinthe spoon. So like I'm just going to put like half the bottle in a glass. Because that's like 1.9 standard drinks, right? So if I put half the bottle in the glass. It's absinthe. I've never tried it before. It's supposed to be licorice flavored. Should listen to Alan Walker. I'll give him a listen. City, listen to feminist and anarchist metal bands and shit as well. Don't support those views, nor you financially support the media. Listen to music with an ad blocker. I just like I'm personally just staunchly against art that goes against my viewpoints at this point. Shoot you a message whenever you're down to talk. All right, sounds good. Absinthe against the green screen. I know anything green gets faded out because this is like teal. It's teal. It's a bit wild, dude. It's kind of crazy. I'm keeping this bottle. You know what you support and what you don't. I mean, so do I. But at the same time, I'm not gonna support like J.K. Rowling. You know, because I'm not gonna support Harry Potter. I'm not gonna watch Fantastic Beasts. I'm not gonna buy any of that merchandise or any of that shit because I know that her art is directly tied to her hatred of people like me. The new game looks amazing. Oh god, don't buy it. Dude, buy Cyberpunk instead, honestly. Do the world a favor. Rowling has lost you forever? Yeah, same. You know, I can't separate art from artist when the artist is actively working against people like me, you know. And the thing is, with music, you know, if you're listening to that kind of music, there's probably a ton of music that sounds very similar to it. Honestly, there's a lot of non-original music out there. You will find a lot of the same audible themes in other bands that don't have the same viewpoints. It would hurt me though if some of the music I listen to turns out this person's a white supremacist, this person is a rapist or whatever, you know. That would suck, and then I would have to stop listening to that music. Like I tried to stop consuming Nestle for a while. I wasn't very successful. What do you think about the LGBTQ having a month while the military only has a day? The military can fuck off. The military doesn't deserve a day. Fuck them. It hurts me you refuse to support someone who outright denies trans women. There's a morbid part of you that wants to know what she thinks of NB people. Probably the same. She probably thinks worse, honestly, if she even knew what they were. I think she's too ignorant to realize. Personally. Alright, I am going to take a break really quickly. I'm going to leave you guys with some stream beats while I guess I'm going to go and prepare this. Daily sub goal 0 out of 5. Haven't hit. If you want a sub, please do. But anyway, I'll be back. I'm going to play an ad because I got to get some revenue from this bullshit. And I'll see you shortly. And then hopefully we will be playing Loot Demon. We'll be playing Dead by Daylight with Loot Demon. The military doesn't protect shit. Hello, I am back. How do you do? Let me get rid of this bullshit music. How you going? Can I show you my shorts? Did I show you my outfit? I got the shirt and the shorts today. Look at these shorts. Look at this shit, dude. These are so comfy. They're like wool lined. Look at this. I love this outfit. And like, hang on. Matching scrunchie. I can't like... I got the whole thing. It's a whole thing. Anyway. Okay, so I've got to change everything around and see if Kit is available. How do we work this? I don't know. I think we'll probably have to do a private call. Let me send her a Discord DM. I don't know. Or should I go into her... that's not going to work, really. Probably not. We'll see, I guess. We will see, I guess. I don't know. So, wait. What? You know what? What have I missed? What have you guys been talking about while I've been away? Anything? Blah, 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 blah. Friends are messaging you on Facebook. See, phone goes off wildly with Kiryu Chen repeated. Is that what you've set your notification for Messenger? Is that what you set it to? Oh, by the way, I accidentally put the whole bottle in there, the whole little bottle. So I've got like that plus like the rest of it is water. It's interesting. I don't know. It's only 1.9 standard drinks, so I don't think I'll get too fucked up. I hope. Rip me. Look at the, oh, can I show you? I can't show you, damn it. I can't show you. But the cat's next to me now. He's got a little table down here. I posted about it on my Twitter earlier. I got a little table I had sitting around and I put him on it. So now he eats his food next to me. And I think he feels safer eating. Hang on. Other one-man band can fuck off. What are you talking? Vargal unfollowed. Reek. Oh, are you talking about all the other bands unfollowed aside from Reek of the Uns and yeah? Okay. Are you unfollowing the nationalist bands or what have you? Should I unmute her stream and say hi? in her stream, or what should I do here? I don't know what the procedure is here. I guess I'm going to change my creator dashboard stuff around. We can get rid of that. Edit stream info. Get rid of this. Our Lord and Savior Smudge, who you can't see, unfortunately, because he's like right there. That'll do. Done.
It appears we have intruders.
Oh my goodness, Ren, hello.
Shall I activate the turrets?
Yes, please activate the turrets. Shoot them all dead. Welcome everybody, how are you doing? We are about to start... Oh, I just changed that and I didn't change my actual game setting. We are about to start some Dead by Daylight with Loot Demon. Fingers crossed. Can't say hi, is dead. So I'm hoping I'm going to have to unmute her in a second so I can try to talk to her. Anyway, thank you for the raid. What were you streaming tonight? Tell me all about it. Just committed murder. Good. Well, I didn't. I had automated turrets that did it, so technically I'm not at fault. If everybody got mowed down, not my fault, technically speaking. Excuse me. You're gonna pass the fuck out or do some killer games. Goodness me, cat. Jesus, that's the only problem. Is like he makes a lot of noise jumping from there to... His cat tree is like just across. So he'll jump from the cat tree down to this little table, make a ton of noise, bump into my desk. Little asshole. How was The Witcher 3 treating you? Fuck fascists. Agreed. Agreed. Fuck fascists. Well, don't actually fuck fascists. Don't actually fuck them because they'll, you know, then possibly procreate or what have you. We don't want more fascists. We want less. Less fascists. We've been talking about fascism for the last, like, half an hour or more, possibly. Not if it's anal. I suppose technically. Okay, so we'll go over here for a sec. Oh, hang on. I've got her stream up at the moment. I'm wondering, like, do I send her a message in chat? Or what do we do? Do I... I guess, like, we could unmute her. Here we go. Do we say hi? Do I say hi? This is, like, feels weirdly self-promo-y.
Hey, you! Are you ready? Gotcha. Are you gonna kick him? No, you're not.
Last time, her bot, like, her mod has just tagged, has just shouted me out and it said, last time they were playing Dead by Daylight. We haven't started yet.
At the end.
But once she's finished, we'll jump in. We're getting a voice call.
Yeah, you ready? Okay, cool.
So, yeah, once she's done with this game, we'll jump in there.
We don't play...
Having issues with some of the design choices. What design choices in specific? I wasn't a huge fan of the,
Alright, here we go.
the movement, honestly. And the combat was a bit wonky to me.
I like her, she's cool. Rogue is cool. Hi, Ren. What's up, guys? Okay. Alrighty. Where do you want a voice chat? Yeah, voice call will work.
Alright, so we'll probably jump in a sec. I gotta launch the game.
Discord private. Yeah.
Oh, I got a gift sub. Thank you, Ren. Oh, I know you're not a fascist supporter. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Let me think. What are we gonna do now?
Forever broken. Okay, bye. Okay, bye.
I'll wait till she's ready.
Hello, guys. Alright.
And then I've got the game ready here. It's installed. I know it's installed. There it is. Okay, good. I haven't played this in ages. I want to get Pyramid Head, honestly.
Ren, thank you for the gift sub to
Literally just followed and left.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Blue Demon is cool. You should check her out.
That means Rogue and Ren are getting an ornament made for the wall.
Yeah, we get ornaments.
Since I bring the
Not that you can see me typing in the chat there, but yeah.
And then I gotta do the timer.
What? I am tired. I hope this alcohol doesn't knock me out. It's going to be interesting to see how this affects me. I've never had absinthe before.
Let's go. Full stream. Is that one? I think.
All right, now we just wait until she's ready. I gotta do something with this stuff with my hair, dude.
Alright.
I don't know what I've got to do with it, but I've got to like maybe straighten my hair or something. I'm not sure what it is, but this just doesn't look right.
Alright. Ready when you are. Guys, we are going to be playing Survive with Friends with Rogue.
Hopefully that works.
I gotta go hit the button.
I know. Hello?
Voice activity. There we go. Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Alright, cool. Hi, Fox.
I have a thing. Oh, it didn't turn on because I didn't turn it on in my chat bot. I do have a link if you want it, so people can watch both at once.
I've got the multi-Twitch in the timer.
Ah,
So it'll go
okay.
off every so often.
I just turned mine back on.
How you doing, Fox? Yeah, I've got like one co-stream one that I use every once in a while.
Yeah, and I just adjusted it. Let's have a
Yeah.
look here. Scroll down a bit. There we go. Oh, look, I can use my channel points.
So, guys, I know it's been a while since I've played with Rogue.
A long
but
while. A few things have changed. I don't know if you noticed.
A few, maybe a few. Everybody here should know about everything, so
Posture
they
check.
tend to keep up.
Good, good. I feel like at this point, like, everyone has forgotten my prior self. And they're mostly familiar with who I am now.
It's dwindling, I think.
Yeah, there's been a few that have come by and said a certain name that should not be spoken. Okay, I've got to launch the game.
Magic!
There we go.
Hello, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I lost
Guys,
weight.
Guys, if you don't know, I also mod over in Rogue's channel, so I know most of you guys are over there. You just don't see me talk very much.
That counts as my hydrate, by the way, Ren. The absinthe. Oh.
That is Abby, Larry.
Hello, Larry. How you doing? Once I get the game going, there we go.
I'm gonna pop the chat out. I gotta go into mod view and pop the chat out so I can have it just above mine.
How many monitors do you
Question
have, by the way?
earlier.
Just curious.
I have 3.
Oh, look at you. With your 3 monitors. I'm over here with
the
2 and I
desk
feel poor.
That's what the desk was designed for.
I really want... I've been on a trestle table for as long as I've had this PC. I really need to get a desk.
You need a desk.
I need a desk. I need a desk with,
would-
like, a wide one that's got space for Smudge. Because I've got him on a little table set up next to me with his food and water bowl now.
I saw that. That was adorable. I would be so paranoid if I had my monitor on one of those tables.
It doesn't feel safe, but it's held out through this
No.
one. So.
Where's the?
I've been awarded 10,000 blood points. Good. I'm going through like a million notifications. There we go.
There we go. Actually, Dead by Daylight is running a advent calendar, so if you log in every day, you get currency and customizations.
Ooh.
And if you go to the store and type in naughty stocking, you'll get something for it.
If you go to the
Is it a
store
charm?
and type it in.
Yeah, you go to the store and you go up at the top and you hit redeem.
Ah.
Redeem something. Redeem code.
There we go.
You type
Okay.
in
Killer's
naughty-
stocking, an assortment of bloodstained weaponry.
Yes.
Nice. It is a rogue. Hello.
Cal says, how is Smudgy?
Smudgy's good. He's doing good. And you're proud of me. Thank you. Oh, so how's the day been? How's things been going? It's been a while since we actually spoke, like, well, I suppose technically not face to face. Voice to voice.
This is true. Yeah, everything's alright. I mean, as good as it can be, I guess.
Yeah.
Lots of real life emergencies happening.
That's no fun.
rather not.
Broken redeemed to flip off. There you go. Sorry I missed it.
I'll be in the basement home and forget about
Oh.
it. Do you know how much this conditioning therapy costs? You guys.
Oh, this stuff is strong. If you're out of the loop, I bought a tiny little bottle of absinthe. I mixed it with like.
I was watching.
Yeah, it's okay. It's like drinking medicine. Like it reminds me, it reminds me of that wash they give you in the dentist. How you swish that around your mouth, but significantly less sweet. I was looking up how to mix it, and there was something about get a sugar cube and an absinthe spoon, and I'm like, I'm not that fancy. Like.
Oh yeah, there's like this big process. I've watched it, but.
I'm tempted to just grab like a very tiny bit of my raw sugar and mix it in there and see what happens. It's like $13 down the drain, but I mean.
I mean, that's all a sugar cube is too.
True.
Cthulhu, I love absinthe. That's my go-to bottle. Absinthe is amazing, Cal says.
Well, I'm surviving it. I've had worse drinks. Honestly, I've had worse drinks.
I cannot find you on my Steam list. Why?
That's unusual. I should have been looking. Because we have played together, definitely.
Yeah, we used to compare games to see what we could
We
play.
did, yeah. Got one incoming request. No, that's not it. Yeah, I look up your name and it doesn't come up here.
Why?
I do not know.
Why? Am I invisible? I should. Okay.
You can use the sugar packs from a coffee. How much would that be? Like 1 teaspoon? Because I've got a teaspoon. I could use 1 teaspoon.
You're right there. Invite to lobby. You're on my Steam list, but not on the Dead by Daylight list.
Oh.
So I just sent a thing on Steam.
View all friends. Oh, you're listed as Kit Kat. That's why.
Oh.
Radio broken.
Sugar
Enjoy
packs
that look.
do work, Cthulhu says.
It's about a teaspoon. Should I go grab a teaspoon and put a teaspoon of sugar in and see what happens?
Kyle says use the sugar
What?
packs from a coffee. That's the perfect amount.
EAC has detected that the game files have been modified. What? Bugger off. Great, okay.
Oh no.
That's no good. Okay, hang on. Let me do verify integrity of game cache really quickly. Please exit it. You closed the game on me. It has been closed. You dingus. Alright, well that's doing that. Hopefully that doesn't take long. I'm going to run to the kitchen really quickly. And I guess we're putting sugar in this. We're experimenting with $13 of absinthe. I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Let's see. Fox. Fox, what do you think about The Killer? Have you played? Please perform at least 36, 30, 60 dodge attacks. Have you ever watched me play Dead by Daylight Survivor? No, I'm a killer main. I just pretend to be a survivor. No, I just got here. Okay, so here's how it goes. I kill people. A lot. A lot. I only kill people. And then, occasionally, I play survivor, and I die. A lot.
Yeah, that did nothing.
A lot. It did nothing? Oh no.
Just sunk to the bottom and didn't mix.
Do you let survivors who boop the snoot live? No.
No one's allowed to live.
Occasionally, I will let one go as my one act of mercy a day as a killer. But no, I hate boop the snoot.
Okay,
In fact, I don't play pig most of the time because of boop the snoot.
45%.
Oh my god. You hate boop. Yeah, I don't. No, I don't.
It's a competitive game. You don't have to give your enemies any quarter.
If I'm playing pig, I'm out to kill people. I'm not out to touch my nose. In fact,
I'm
please
here
do
to
not
kill
touch my
people.
nose. It has boogers. Of
Ew.
all things, why would you touch the pig's nose?
And like it's an actual pig's head that's been hollowed out. I mean, that's pretty gross, dude.
That's true. Because Amanda is hot in that outfit. I mean, I admit the leather outfit is nice.
The pig head stays on. I forget what she looks like.
I
Hang
gotta
on.
say, I'm not that thrilled. I suppose I can't complain too much considering it's unique Idea, but it just seems lackluster. It's tricky. I should
Oh
say.
my
It's not
god.
like,
Is that who that
I
is?
don't know. What?
I'm looking up, played by Shawnee Smith. Why does she look
yeah.
familiar?
She's been in a ton of those kind of movies. To watch more Mandalorian, so I finally understand all the memes on Facebook.
Oh
The
my
biker
god, I saw a
outfit,
ton
yeah,
of
the biker outfit's
Mandalorian
good.
merch in EB Games today. They got like, I can't imagine the amount of effort they had to go through to keep the child under wraps before the first season came out, because there is so much child merch. There's
It's
so much,
impressive.
yeah. The fact that they
actually.
didn't leak that is
Yeah.
remarkable. Hey MK,
Oh,
how
you
you
like my
doing?
Deadpool hat? Oh, thanks, Ren. It's actually, I have a One Punch Man pin on it too. This is a killing hat.
I was really tempted to buy a new hat today, but I refused because it's a cyberpunk hat, but it looked cool. It looked really cool.
Ooh.
It's the samurai logo with like a red brim. It's really sleek. It's got the samurai brand on the back of it.
Ooh.
And I was like, oh my god, it's such a nice hat. Like all of the pieces fit so thematically well, but I'm like,
Yeah.
here I am being a moral, grandstanding little asshole about this game. I can't buy the merch. That'd be bad.
No, it'd be totally good. You should just give in.
I already bought I bought a full outfit today. You know, I spent way too much
Ooh.
money. I bought this tie-dye top, my tie-dye shorts, tie-dye.
I like
Hair
the
tie.
top. It's cute.
It is. It's very nice. 2 files
Did
failed
you
to validate.
tweet the shorts or anything?
Hmm?
Did you tweet the shorts or anything?
I did post. I think I posted a picture. Did I post a picture? I think I did.
Okay, I'll have to look. You haven't seen One Punch Man yet? How is it? One Punch Man is great. You should. It's awesome.
I did. Yes.
That's basically all I can say because it's really, really good.
I'm getting very bold with posting photos without makeup.
I'll give credit where credit is due and say it's a skill shot killer. Definitely something worthwhile, unlike other killers. You know, whatever. Oh, like Doctor.
I'm
Yeah,
cute in
I mean,
general. Thank you, Ren.
Doctor is fun to play, but I can't do it for very long. It's like I don't know.
It has to download almost a gigabyte of stuff. What the hell happened? I just updated this last night.
God.
It's not taking too long,
Really?
but it's like, why didn't you fix your... What files would have been detected as... I don't even know. Like, I don't modify multiplayer games. Ren. There you go.
I don't know.
That's really weird.
You didn't get any of the icons, did you, that people use?
No.
Special icons?
I haven't played... Honestly, I'm not even sure I've played on PC. It's been so long since I played Dead by Daylight. The last time might have been on PS4. It's been that long.
Huh. Oh, I gotta turn my...
Slybox. There you go. Yeah. So, MK, what have you been up to lately? Haven't seen you around in a bit.
Love the voice actors in it. Also, you haven't seen the anime in like 5,000 years. I haven't watched anime in a long time. I think the last one I did watch was One Punch Man.
The last thing I distinctly remember watching down the vein of anime was the Berserk trilogy, which was quite good.
Mm.
Very
A lot of
gory.
people
I love gore.
Yep.
There was a particular scene that happens in like the third movie. Yeah, Guts, Berserk Guts. And it's one of those ones where I'm like, I've been waiting for this to happen for the past 2 movies. And it's one where like Guts is cleaving his way through a bunch of dudes and he brings his sword vertically down on someone and cleaves them right down the middle. I'm just like,
Nice.
it's about time.
Nice.
I loved it. You're always around, MK? Well, I appreciate you being here and popping your head in.
Alright, my hair is bothering me.
Almost done. 724 megabytes out of 949.
I've seen 2 episodes of One Punch Man and I wasn't impressed, I have to say. Cal!
I've seen scenes from it. It looks visually impressive, honestly.
I don't know, I think it's the fact that it goes from 0 to 10,000 within a couple seconds. I think that's because you can't really get the whole like vibe of it off of just a scene or like an episode.
Yeah, it's true.
Ren, thank you for the host.
When Rogue is ripped. I'm getting there, honestly. Like, with the weight loss comes muscular definition, so when I pose in a certain way, I kind of have abs. If I've got like the window open, natural light, pulling a vacuum on my gut.
Cal says if you like gore, you might want to give MD Ghost a watch. It's a pretty old anime, but it's rough and gory.
I know one that a friend was recommending to me way back when we were teenagers was Elfen Lied, or Elfen Lied.
Oh my god.
I've heard many things about that.
Freaking gory.
I know that you could largely... I think some people have compared scenes from that to scenes from Stranger Things, which is all that, MK Ultra creates a super weapon human being sort of thing, and then they go and they kill people with their mind powers. It's like you've seen that kind of stuff. I've seen scenes like that from it.
Yep.
Okay, now it seems to be done. Let's see if it'll actually let me play it.
Woo.
Abby for
the
tennis.
The series is gory and a fun game series.
I don't think we can get Manhunt in Australia. I'm pretty sure they banned them.
Oh, I think so too. I did hear about that.
I mean, that was a million years ago, but yeah. Or at least the second one at the very least. I'm not sure about the first, but the second one definitely was banned in Australia. And then, like, you've played Left 4 Dead, right?
Me, yeah.
Yeah, the second Left 4 Dead game was completely stripped of all its gore when it was released in Australia. A zombie game with no gore in it.
Okay. What do they do with Conan then? Because
that's fine apparently. It's completely. I mean, nowadays, yeah, you get away with fat titties and dongs hanging out on the screen. It's fine. I think they've laxed a little bit on it. At the moment, the biggest concern is generally drugs. If there's any sort of positive portrayal of drugs in Australia, they don't like it. So it makes me wonder how Cyberpunk's gonna go.
Does that mean that one that went around Steam, Drug Dealer Simulator or something, that got banned?
Probably. Here we go. Let's see. Either that or it would have flew under the radar.
Oh, probably. I mean, it's indie, so...
Alright, I'm Meg, because I'm always Meg.
There we go!
We're in a gang.
Good night, Ren!
You gonna head out, Ren? Have a good one. Have a bloody good one.
Thanks for coming by.
Oh, the second is banned in many places. Manhunt, you mean?
The ban on the Evil Dead in Germany was lifted just a few years ago. Oh, wow.
She's got cool new clothes now. Look at this. Oh, that's an Alpha D top, speaking of. There we go.
Love to play with y'all at some point. We have plenty of community nights that you can join in on Ren. We'll probably have several since it's the Christmas month.
Are there any? No, it's okay. Oh, I haven't played. I distinctly remember playing on PS4. Bill wasn't on there, but I think he is now. Have they still not fixed
Martin.
Quentin's face?
Martin, if you don't know who I hear, I'll type in your chat. Hi, Martin.
No, I don't want to play as Bill.
Recognize my name that way.
There we go. You can buy Drug Dealer Simulator. There we go.
I actually watched gameplay of that. It's kind of funny.
Oh, I can't browse killers at the moment, can I? No.
No.
No, I'm gonna stick with Meg. Because that's the only one I've ever actually played any of.
Yeah, I generally stick with Claudette just because she's the one I have set up with everything. I lean towards doing a 24-hour stream on New Year's Eve. Are you gonna be able to make it?
I tried one time and I'm never doing it again. 14 hours, no. I don't know how some people do it.
Why is the medium banned?
Oh yeah, I was hearing about that and I couldn't figure out why. Does anyone have the actual legitimate reason for why the medium was banned? I couldn't see anything in it that... I saw the trailer for that and I was like, this actually looks kind of interesting. Admittedly, it's an Xbox exclusive, but, you know, I was kind of interested in it. Spell yes. Why? How about don't tell me what to do? I'm the streamer. You sit there and you watch me. Thank you very kindly. Subscribe if you want to boss me around, and even then. Due to breaking some yet-to-be-specified rule. Huh.
The longest was 9 hours. I think my longest is still like 11 hours and 50 minutes just because I refused to do 12 hours. And I literally just kept playing the game after I went off.
Oh my god, that is strong. Ugh, bleh. I'm going back to my Moscato. Goodness me. You gonna have a shower? Okay, Kez.
This is getting all the fun.
Oh, I'm not actually doing anything, by the way. I'm just standing. Do I have to click ready?
Oh, yeah, you have to hit the ready button.
Okay, that would explain a lot. God, I'm here browsing. Gosh, you can tell I haven't played this in a hot minute. You'll be able to buy Succubus.
Hit the button.
Oh yeah, Agony.
Hit the button.
I remember Agony. Do you remember Agony? It was that hell. It was that game where you were in hell and everything was made out of flesh and bones and stuff.
Oh my god. Yeah, that was actually, there was a lot of places that...
Yeah, I think that got banned. And it turned out it wasn't a very good game either, apparently. It was just shit.
They refused classification in Australia, that's why it was banned.
There you go.
Wait, what? Agony or medium?
And then there was, yeah, like Succubus is apparently an Agony spin-off. I don't know what the thing is there. The medium is a game, man. We're not quite sure what the gameplay of it is, but...
Wait,
welcome to the compound.
Hey, Arda, thanks for the follow.
Isn't it the show?
Well, Medium was the show from years and years ago, but no, The Medium is a video game that's coming out in the not-too-distant future.
Oh, okay.
And that got banned. Hydrate. I got absinthe, so that's my hydration. Ah, blah. Yes, a succubus is a female sex demon, pretty much. So apparently the people who made Agony, a game set in literal hell, which is just made out of flesh apparently, they're making a game based around their succubus characters because I suppose that'd probably sell, you know?
Oh yeah, definitely.
There was another game that reminds me of Agony. It starts with an S5. Scorn, that had a lot of H.R. Geiger inspired artwork. Like all the environments were inspired by like that art style. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, time to see if I can remember how to do this shit. Watch as I fuck everything up. Okay, WASD still works. Good.
There is a crouch button.
Yeah.
But I don't know what it is because I changed mine.
It's Kataro.
Michael.
Ah. Well, I mean, we like Michael. He's one of the OGs.
He just passed me.
Oh, have they made the lights on the generators a little bit more obvious? Oh, fuck, hello.
Yes. Most of the maps got a graphic update. So they're gonna all look different from when you last played it.
Has he given up on me? Oh, no, he hasn't given up on me.
He's
Oh,
probably
fuck.
trying to get tier 1.
Oh, okay. That would make sense. I have to run away.
Yeah, just make sure you put things in between you and him.
Ah, he got me. Son of a bitch. Alright. I'm not good at this. I'm not good at evading.
It's alright, me either. And there's my first bad skill.
Go up to somebody else, Michael. I'm an athlete. No. Dang it, I thought that might mislead him. Okay, this is not good. Ah, fuck, hello. Don't follow me.
You're doing good. You're lasting. That's great.
Oh, fuck, where is he? Yeah, this does actually look quite significantly better than when I was playing on PS4. I was going to say, the graphics look like I know they did that recently. Did you say some of the maps, though? Like it wasn't the whole game?
No, they've done, every update they do another map.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
So,
I'm gonna be
I'm
murdered.
not sure which ones are left anymore, actually.
I do want to check out that Stranger Things map. That looked really cool when I saw you playing that one. And how's the Silent Hill map? There is a Silent Hill map, right?
The Silent Hill map is probably the most awesome map
Oh my
ever.
god. It's weird.
It's
I've
not
never
like
played
that.
Silent Hill, but I love the themes of it. I really have to play it at
Oh,
some
yeah.
point. Most text never specified a gender. Oh, around demons. Non-binary sex demons. Oh, fuck us. Michael see
Can you
me.
heal in this game? Yes, Martin, you can. Definitely something you want to hear from a lady. Wait, what, Fox?
Ah, dang it.
Proper skill checks are overrated. Oh no, it's
He's
Michael.
knocked me down. I'm gonna... Well...
He's after me.
Okay. Oh, because you're the... Obsession?
I assume.
In the original Peter Pan, there was a trans baby. What? Oh, can you heal?
He's
Yeah.
after me, so if you can heal.
I'm trying. I'm trying to get
Try to
somewhere away
recover.
from him. I do know the
Oh!
original Peter Pan text was pretty messed up. Like, it wasn't about children going to
Michael,
Neverland
you
and never
missed.
aging.
How did you miss, Michael?
Michael!
Oh god, somebody please go and pick Rogue up, for Pete's sake.
I'm nearly done. Oh, I have to find help. Okay. There we
How
go.
much longer I can do this?
Yeah, Alice was, which is basically what?
He's left me.
I know Alice in Wonderland was pretty messed up. Like, all of those original... It's weird, like, the kind of stuff we turn into children's entertainment has really messed up origins. You might know about this, Kit. I'm curious. Do you recall there being, like, a children's line of products for RoboCop? Like, toys,
yes.
clothes? Because I've
Yeah, like a
seen that
figurine.
movie, and it is not a children's movie.
Michael, are you seriously just standing here?
He's contemplating.
Michael, come on. Kick it. Michael, you're missing. How can you be this bad?
That would make sense, Martin, yeah. I think that is a good interpretation of it. Oh, shit.
Finally, and I ran into you.
So we've got one more generator. Fuck, we've just slaughtered
It
this
could
match
be
and I've done
Michael's
nothing.
first time. Be patient. No, he needs to learn quickly.
Michael, listen, you're a shit killer.
Oh, he hit me! You. Oh, he hit me again! Y'all better be doing gens, because
I'm
this
about
guy
to get
has
to
it
one.
out for me. He
This is
is face camping me.
Do I have to hit
What's
space?
there, Michael? Michael, I was hanging from the hook and you still missed me with your knife? Dude, you need to learn to use that thing.
Hey,
Y'all
gender
are
is a
gonna
thing, Martin,
disappoint
yeah.
people.
There we go.
Hi, Toonie!
Hello, Toony. Hey, Laprini, how you doing? The original fairy tales were about murder, cannibalism, torture. Yeah.
He just wants me to die.
I'm pretty sure,
It's
like,
cool.
the... Oh, sorry.
You can just try to get out, because he just wants me to die.
Oh, okay. Well, where's the exit?
Yeah, just go. He wants me dead.
He's right near the exit. Does that mean I have to find another exit? I think I have to find another exit. Because you're like right next to that one. Yeah, like the original fairy tales and things like that were incredibly messed up. And I believe the reason they were so messed up was because they were supposed to be cautionary tales. They were made for children. But they weren't meant to be fun and light-hearted. They were meant to be, if you don't do as you're told and eat your vegetables, Peter Pan will come and chop your feet off. Or something, I don't know.
Bill, lead me to... No, Bill, lead me to the exit. I don't know where the exit is.
Oh, you got out? Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't understand. And I can't find the exit.
Oh, wait a minute. He's not... He is there. He's at the exit. What a fuckwit.
Where is it? Where is the exit?
Hello. Thanks for letting me out, you
Here's
dickhead.
another.
Bye.
I open this door. Can you stay away from me for long enough so I can open this door? Bill, you better take that hit. I swear to God.
Can I spectate? Yeah, I can spectate. I want to see what you're doing.
Toony says, go, Abby. You yelled at him, so you got him nervous. Michael? Michael needs to be nervous.
He should be.
Hey, we made it out.
Full clear. Nice.
Wow. And that was our warm-up match.
Nice. So that was actually a bot? We got matched up with a bot. Did you hear they were doing that when they released, like, I think it was Fortnite on mobiles?
Oh, he's mad.
Pardon?
The dude is mad.
Oh, I missed the chat. Damn it, I missed the... Oh. I missed the after
He
game
says whack.
Well, we did a good job. Yeah, that was actually a thing when Fortnite first released on mobile. They actually started pairing you up. It was either Fortnite or PUBG. They started pairing you up where like you and a couple of other people were the only real players in the game, and everything else was bots for a while.
I remember that.
It's such a weird thing. It's obviously a psychological hook designed to keep you interested because like, oh, I'm winning, I'm doing well, and then they start matching you with real players.
Yeah. Have fun teaching, Kit. Me?
Oh.
Toony. Oh, Toony. I was gonna say.
Oh.
Yeah, Toony is teaching for the next 2 weeks again.
Ta-ta, Toony. Have a good one. You would like to request a fucking Nobel Prize? No, you redeemed nothing and you will get nothing. Are we clear? Oh, I probably should have spent those blood points. Oh well. Kind of teaching me. I haven't played on PC, so... I've played on PS4, but it's been a while.
I mean, Abby just looped the killer.
True.
For a while.
I wasn't expecting that to last that long. They must have been a newbie, honestly. They had so many opportunities to get me.
But he had good perks. The dude had, like, second tier perks.
Useless gay Nobel Prize? What does that mean, Nerdy Knight? Oh, I can... Oh, wow. They're studded up, aren't they?
Alrighty then. Another Jake's.
There we go. I got through my first
lost one.
blood web. Chalk pouch. Do I have to... Yeah, I have to do my loadout. Perks. What have I got for offerings?
I'm not sure that has to be qualified nerdy. Like that.
That's very unnecessary.
We'll just get rid of it.
Oh, thank you, Loot. I need to get better moderation in...
I mean, that one is kind of contextual. Contextual. I can't speak.
Like... Okay, like, you can call someone useless, right? But why would you need to bring up the word gay as a potential derogatory? Is my point to bring up there.
Well,
as a gay myself...
Shiny, rainbow, plus gay, plus useless.
Yeah, it's like
really?
straight up homophobia, and you're in a trans lesbian
rainbow
stream.
And shiny either. Where is this happening? Over in Rogue's chat.
In my nightmare dimension.
Abby still gets what?
Why am I drinking this? Oh my god. This working? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I was worried the game had stopped.
Yeah, sometimes it acts like it.
It freaks me out when like everything goes silent and the game stops working in the loading screen. I'm like, oh no. Isn't it a thing to taunt people who are phobic? I mean, you probably should. I generally have the mindset of, you know, fuck TERFs. It's how people call you useless at work. Then tell them to piss off. Don't spread the bigotry.
Yeah, I mean, even, you know, nobody should call anybody useless, because nobody's useless. Thank you, Cal.
Where are we? Azerov's resting place.
Yeah,
I remember this one.
Abby's streaming right now, same time.
Exclamation mark multi in my chat if you guys want to see both of us at once. What do you use for your timers?
Stream elements.
Oh, okay.
Because I can have multiple ones, and I can set the time. It's not random; it's set.
That's what I want to do with Streamlabs chatbot. Yeah. So
Wait, what was that sound?
I don't know. Now you've got me terrified.
I think that's the new killer.
Oh. Is the spirit? Do you have to buy the spirit?
Maybe. Yes.
Okay. I want to give her a go.
Shards.
I can't tell if that's Meg breathing or if that's something near me.
I don't know. Everything's very quiet over here. Except for the Jen. Oh, it's Victor.
So that's the baby, isn't it?
Yes.
Or rather, the twin,
so
who's
means...
more like Quarto from... Not The Fifth Element, you dumb bitch. What's the movie?
Dead, you mean?
The Schwarzenegger movie on Mars? I've forgotten.
Oh, God, I don't...
Everyone in chat is going to know the name of the movie except us.
Total Recall.
That's the one. I can hear the heartbeat.
Okay, she's back to Charlotte now.
Thank you, Warfox. Yeah, like, I'm gonna say at no point, like, should you be making any remarks or jokes that are obviously, like, queerphobic in any way. Oh, I'm a dingus. I pressed space as soon as it came up. I'm trying to... There we go. Hey, Kez, welcome back.
Alright.
Ah, oh my god. You were saying about your skill checks? Oh shit, there's the baby. Ah, get it off me. What do you do?
There's a remove thing. I don't know. what it is yet.
God, that is fucked up. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, of course, there's a crow right there. Oh, damn it. She's found me. This is the twins, yeah. Ah, thank you, Jake.
Okay, she's being Victor right now.
Ah, not again.
As Victor, they can't see our tracks.
Ah, god damn it. So what happens to the main body of the killer?
They literally just stand there. Just kind of stand there in the middle of the map. However, she can body block.
Oh, okay. Well, he was chasing me. I don't know where he is now, though. I know I probably shouldn't be healing self at the moment, but I'm gonna. They've been, people have been clamoring for like a child killer for a while. Specifically, was it Chucky?
Yes.
Oh, shit, there she is. Feck.
Oh, Jake wanted to be healed. Sorry, Jake.
Dang it. Of course. And there's a hook right next to the closet I was hiding in. Cool. Good to know.
First hook or second?
Can see everyone else. Oh, I'm gone.
Oh no!
Ripperoonie. Did this killer have a map? I don't think so. This one didn't have a map, did they?
I don't think so, no.
It was just a killer and a survivor pack. This isn't nightmare inducing at all. Let's spectate. So can we go...
Hi, Panther! Oh, crap.
There we go. I can see yous now.
My wonderful skill checks. I'm gonna work on a different check.
How am I? I'm well, Fox. How are you?
You're on leave for the next week? Ooh.
Nice, nice. Bit of time off.
Oh, there's another gen over there.
So we're currently watching Kid at the moment because I'm entirely dead. I was
Abby
yoted.
died. Not even a remake of an older one. I thought they remade. What did they remake last? I don't remember. I've kind of lost track by now.
Was Pyramid Head the first game crossover killer they did?
Yes.
Yeah. They should do that.
With the awesome voice. That is Rogue Bitch.
That is me.
Or Abby.
Everyone calls me Abby. Almost no one calls me by my username, honestly.
I am not concentrating. Do not expect good skill checks from me.
Oh, Abby is drinking absinthe and is not liking it and should stop.
You should. You're gonna make your stomach upset.
Ugh. Well, at the very least it's made me need to pee again. I think that's a symptom of one of my medications. I need to pee so much lately. The
A lot
engine
of
noise
them
is
tend
making you
to do
edgy.
that. The Trapper map was the last remake?
I was gonna say they should do that. Did you ever play The Evil Within?
No, I didn't.
There's a
I
guy in
watched
that
it
that's kind
a
of,
lot.
sort of iconic, I guess. There's a guy that has like a
Welcome to
safe
the
as his
compound.
head. Phantom Pantslide, thank you for the follow. I need to update my alert
go
sounds,
away.
so they're a bit out of date.
Victor, go away.
What a creepy little shit,
Victor.
Jesus Christ.
Victor, you missed. Victor, you missed. You're not gonna. Victor, you missed. Are you
I've
gonna
never
keep
seen what
trying?
he's actually
Really?
doing.
Victor. Victor. Victor, stop. Victor. Victor. Sit. Victor, sit. Down. Down, Victor. You can do this all day. Swear to God. Down.
I've played most of Evil Within, I haven't finished it yet.
Victor.
I'm on a bit of a horror
Make
game
me
binge
play Ring
lately, so I
Around
may
the Rosie.
refinish it.
Ring around the rosy. Pocket full of posies. Oh, Johnny! Bad Victor. Stop it.
So is he dead now?
Just for the moment.
Oh, so he comes
The
back.
timer on him is actually really fast. Yeah, she
Oh.
can use him almost immediately.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh god, I didn't realize everyone else was dead.
yeah.
You gonna head off, Broken? Have a good one. Not into this baby.
I need an exit. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Okay, I gotta pull Fox's trick. And hope she doesn't follow me over. She sent Victor after me. Oh crap!
Oh, that's not good.
Victor, go away. No, Victor.
So can they only use it for a short amount of time, or...?
He jumped through the window! He jumped through the window. I didn't know Victor could do that. That's kind of awesome. Alrighty. I'm dead. Just waiting for her to come. Come on, Charlotte. Go. Oh, Maury? Did you bring a Maury? No? Did you bring a Maury? What are you doing? Charlotte. Alright, there we go. Alright. I didn't know you could jump through windows.
The more you know.
It's kind of awesome. Not to use that.
It is a bit. Do a backflip on it. Oh god, I may have to throw in the towel on this absinthe. My god. Ugh. What can I upgrade? Oh, I didn't stick around for the end of game chats. Bugger.
That's alright. Nothing happened.
God, I'm just looking at the twins' skins at the moment. It's like they are really completely messed up, aren't they? Like, oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of amazing.
I think that's why the animations are so janky with them, because they tried to do something completely new.
They're actually draped in intestines.
Ew! Oh my
Oh,
god.
hang on, no, that's a higher tier skin. Sorry, that's the blood and gut skin. It's
I
like
haven't looked at any of these yet.
it's so gross. I love it.
I know.
I found that with Outlast. I kept finding like the piles of gore, and I'm just like, look, there's a liver.
Oh, I know. When they put detail in that kind of thing, I'm just fascinated. Like, here, let me play in the pile of entrails first. I don't care about the game.
Entrails and physics, please. Physics-based entrails. Give me like a gore
there
pit
was
that you
a
see in
game.
some of those horror games. Let me move the guts around. Got something for me on Twitter.
There was a game, and I don't remember what it was, but you could something that actually had one of those physics that you could pick up pieces of people.
Oh,
And
yeah.
there was, yeah, and I don't remember what it was now.
I think there have been a few games that do that. It's always fun.
I know Fallout is awesome if you can get people to explode. You can, like, pick up all different kinds of pieces. The Forest? No, because I've only played that one for, like, a couple hours.
I definitely don't want to be wearing anything with too much colour. I know that. We're playing the meta here.
Right.
Oh, charms. What does that do?
Although the new strategy is to be the bush.
What does that mean?
Claudette has a outfit that is completely green, and it's worked. They choose certain maps, and they just pretend to be the bush, and they end up getting out.
That's amazing. Alright, I'll do this one and then I need to go take a leak, I think.
Okay. I think I was watching Dante, and one of his group members actually did it, and I was like, oh my god, I can't believe it's working.
Meta strats. Look at these people. They've played enough that they've got the prestige outfits.
Oh. They're triple prestiges. She's got a key. Oh, not triple. She doesn't have the bloody
Welcome back,
pants.
Broken.
Oh, and they don't have the bloody faces either. He's double prestige. She's single. Welcome back, Stash. If you're still going for a bit, I can join you. Just not right away. We'll see, Fox.
Oh, we
Abby's
found
still trying to
someone.
get a feel for the game.
Yeah, I've died once. Hydrate. You're gonna make me drink my absinthe again. Please don't punish me like this.
Oh, you playing Diablo 3? Is the new season started? I haven't played Diablo
This is as good as you get. Is absinthe. Ugh. I'm not getting up to get water.
Use every glass of water. No.
It's giving me a loading screen for the pig. Does that mean the pig is our killer, or is it just throwing out
Yes.
random tips?
No, usually you can tell by the tips.
I did do this to myself.
Did you watch the one what? Q&A where I don't watch the Q&As usually. I tend to get bored.
I hate to be such a stereotype, but my nail is cracked. Fuck.
Oh no.
It's actually, I'm gonna have to cut that off and let it regrow.
You know, I break more nails when I'm streaming than I do anytime else.
Really?
And I don't know how I do it. Yeah, like doing nothing. I'll randomly bang my hand against the desk or something when I move. and just break a nail.
I do keep bumping them into things, and my nails are just like not very strong. You gotta go again,
They'll
Brogan.
get better,
Okay.
though.
I've got to start. I've got these hair and nail vitamins that I have stopped taking. I really need to start taking them again. Yeah, it's definitely Jigsaw.
Eat Jello.
Jello.
It's good for your nails.
Well,
Good
there
for
you
your
go.
nails and your hair.
And
'Cause
your
it's got gelatin in it.
and your dopamine.
And you can play with it.
Exactly.
The one guy talked about object isn't a problem because most object users die. Users die according to the stats. Stats aren't everything. He needs to stop thinking like that. Honestly, I don't see... I'm weird, though. Honestly, I can't say anything about any of it because I don't pay attention to the object. If somebody uses the object of obsession or whatever, I just ignore them. Because it's obvious they want attention. So why would you go after them? People that play object are generally people that think that they're really good at looping. So I'd rather go after the weak links in the group.
I can hear... Okay, they've stopped. I can hear the heartbeat for a moment, and I hid in the bushes. Oh, fuck. Now it started up again. What the hell?
When she crouches, her heartbeat goes away.
Ah. I'm looking around. I'm trying to spot her somewhere, but I have no idea. I can't see her.
The only thing you can possibly look for is maybe the red of her coat.
And speaking of, I've got red on my coat, so we might confuse each other for each other. You hear Kit's a pro at this. She is.
No! No.
Especially
no,
a pro at
no.
Survivor. She's just the best. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's standing still.
What?
She's standing still, just staring at a wall.
She's a bot.
Just yeet it and run everywhere. If Spider-Man is so great, why didn't he help rescue people on 9/11? Don't see him in any historical videos of the event.
50% kids back on track. So bad. 3 peeps with object on Midwich. I just, honestly, I don't pay attention.
Marvel actually did do a 9/11 tribute comic. Oh, damn it. I fucked that up.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Let's get these skill checks.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure she's just stuck staring at a wall. Either she's offline or she's lagging out, or she... Come on, give me another skill check. I can prove myself.
They did recently put bots in this game.
Why, though?
Generally, they're bot. I had read something a while back that they were going to put them on the Xbox console because there just wasn't enough killers for the Survivor player base.
That's kind of depressing, isn't it?
Then cross-platform went into effect, and apparently we got the bots too. And so once in a while, you'll get these killers that just stand there, and occasionally they swing their weapon.
Oh. Daredevil was meant to turn up. It was Spider-Man's off day. You would think they would program in some, like, pathing or something, right?
You'd think, but they never move.
That's the laziest bot design I've ever heard. Should I do anything else before I leave, or just leave?
You can if you want blood points.
I don't know what else I can do. Like, can I...
You can look for some chests, or you can cleanse totems.
If there are any.
We just have to make sure we're out by the timer. I'm checking here.
Nah, I'm not seeing anything. Should we just go?
Yeah.
Fuck, where did we come from?
I don't know. I lost the door.
I get the suspicion it's this way. I don't know. This looks like an exit. Yeah, I found it. You're exhausted, Kez. Have a good one. Oh, okay. The ground is quaking. That's good. Have you found a way out?
No. Oh, yes. Got it. Nerf and Killers to Oblivion does that to a game. If you have no incentive to play as a killer, why should you take up your toxic ass to survive? No, instead they give us a killer that the survivors can literally kidnap.
Progression available.
Yay! So that guy didn't even get to use his key.
Does that mean it gets thrown away?
Yeah, it's used up.
Oh god. That sucks.
Oh wait, no, he survived. He
Oh,
survived,
okay.
so he gets to use it. Yeah.
What did I get? Fresh Sweet William.
I'm always fuzzy on survivor stuff. Jamie! Oh, you got Christmas emotes! Yay! I really have to work on mine. I was trying to work on one.
I'll be back in just a sec. Sorry.
Okay. I was trying to work on one 2 days ago, and I couldn't do it. Nothing I did was working out. So I was just like, nope, ain't gonna happen. So what are you guys' plans for the week? What's going on? Repent and buy 600 teeth stuff? Oh my god. Oh my god, Cal. The mug demands it. I am all out of root beer. Look at this, it's empty. What am I gonna do? I'm also hungry. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Jamie, did you play Atlas very long? After you saw it yesterday? Cold sucks here right now. I don't even know what's the temperature. It is 21 here. 21 degrees. An hour or so. What's the best part of Atlas? And have you played the multiplayer? It's actually colder here than it is over at Tooney's place. Half the perks don't work right now. I heard that. But I was playing perkless, so I didn't bother. Except the thermometer recently.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, welcome back.
I got some chocolate out of the
water?
fridge. Yeah, I got water. I tipped out the rest of the absinthe. I need to get that flavor out of my mouth. God damn it.
A link to the notes? Does the notes say what doesn't work? Because there's quite a bit that doesn't work at the moment. Yeah. Link me. I won't have to worry about it for a little while because I'm not going to play with their perks anyway, but...
So which perks don't work at the moment?
I don't know. Stash says half of them. Half the new ones don't. There were a lot of complaints on Twitter and stuff about the new killer.
Yeah.
And Victor himself is glitchy.
Unsurprising.
I think it's kind of because the way that the maps are created, they like puzzle piece them together so that it's always random. And I think Victor falls through the cracks of those pieces.
That's hilarious.
Like, one time I actually pounced or did his lunge out of where he got stuck, but then there's a couple other places that he didn't. It wouldn't move.
I wonder what they'd have to do to
Don't
fix
you have
that.
a bot? I don't know. Oh yeah, Stash. If Cal's around, Cal can. You'll have to do permit. Stash.
That's another thing I would like from,
Patience.
Streamlabs chatbot, honestly, is the ability to actually permit people to post links. At the moment, I've just got link protection turned entirely off. Which is risky, but generally speaking, I don't need to worry about it that much anyway. I forget, somebody posted some sus-looking link in my chat the other day. I don't know who it was, but they were regular. I was like, why are you posting that? I'm not going to click that.
Yeah. Most of the time I have people post it to Discord.
That works, yeah. Although, could still go down a dark path.
Oh, yes, true. Until I show up in chat. I think I have it so that VIPs can post whatever link.
I
And
can't
since I
do
don't
anything.
have a lot of those anyway, we're fairly safe.
I'm so annoyed by this fingernail now. I'm not going to be able to stop playing with it until it inevitably falls off.
Why don't you fix it?
How do I fix it?
How is it cracked?
There's like a
Is
crack.
it like a fake?
No, it's a real
Is
nail.
it your fingernail?
Yeah, my fingernail.
Okay.
There's
How is it cracked?
It's split like at the tip of the finger, I guess. And you know how like the rest of the nail hangs off. There's a split in it that's not like all the way to either edge. So it's like in the middle.
Like horizontally?
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
It's weird.
And you don't want to cut it?
I'd rather
Would you prefer
not. I'd rather
not to cut
fix
it?
it if possible, but I don't know how you would.
Super glue.
Yeah? I've probably got some somewhere.
Either, I mean, there might be people better at nails that have some kind of actual nail fixer, but
I'm not
my
gonna
grandma
chew it
always
off.
just used to do super glue.
I mean, that'd probably work. Or I could probably just like, I usually layer 4 layers of nail polish on like 1 layer of clear, 2 layers of color, 1 layer of clear on top. That'd probably fix it, ideally.
You could also do a layer underneath your nail,
I could.
and it'll give it some stability too. But yeah, my grandma would do super glue and then just let it grow out for a couple days.
That would make sense.
Just so it's got some length to it and you didn't have to chop the entire thing.
Yeah, I don't want to cut it off. I've already done that for one nail recently, and I'm just like, I'm disappointed now. It doesn't match the rest of them. I've ruined it. I used to actually be really bad for chewing my nails, actually. I'm glad I stopped. Because it was obviously a nervous thing. A very, very severe, anxious reaction that I only picked up on.
Way longer nails than you used to.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like that, I can do that now. I can make ASMR with my fingernails. I need to get a shirt with sequins. Just like drag my fingernails in sequins. Oh fuck.
It's Hag. Sequins do not feel good underneath fingernails though.
And they feel nice to like lightly drag your nails across them. But maybe that's just me stimming like crazy, I don't know. Chroma Soldier is down. Oh, perfect skill check. Heck yes.
I see her totem, which is probably ruined.
Marvelous, just what we needed. I can see the person hanging up. They're struggling.
I'm gonna go cleanse this.
I mean, I don't know if this person knows the etiquette, but aren't you supposed to only struggle if they're hanging around? Ah, fuck.
Yeah, so what... Yeah,
Ah, fuck yeah. Oh, this is a dead end. No, it's not. I'm alright. I don't think I can get to that person. They're dead. Oh, no, they're not. They got off.
I got her.
Oh, okay. Hello. Oh, okay. Heal me. Thank you, Nia. Or, you know, fuck that up. Jesus. Have I had pepperoni pizza recently? I have not.
I had pepperoni pizza yesterday.
Do you want me to heal you as well, or what are we doing? Oh, no, you're gonna go straight for that, okay.
Seriously? DC?
Aw, oh, dang it. Oh my god.
With the new maps, you can see with the update the amount of dead space.
What the hell? Yeah, I'm leaving this one. Has the fog been changed at all? In terms of like the density?
Crap.
Feck. Oh. That's her.
Flashlight, why do you hold your arm like that? Give up on her so you don't have to wait longer. So you don't have to wait longer. That's stupid. I mean, why play a game if you're just going to, oh darn, I got hit, let me quit.
Because they can't stand the idea of losing.
That's apparently what it is. DC penalty. Oh, holy crap, really? Okay.
Oh, this one's already working, dang it. Wait, what? No, it's not. It's down to us. Lose at games all the time. Some people just literally cannot handle the idea of losing.
They really can.
Yeah. Like, some people actually have them, like, for example, their console or their PC hooked up to Ethernet and just yank the cable out the moment these things go wrong.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't understand why they do that.
It's that important to them that they win. Oh, come on. That was perfect.
Hi, Lucan. How are you? Oh, crap. That's a bad idea.
Have you got the killer's attention at the moment?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to keep working on this.
Very
Although
much.
it feels kind of fruitless, but you know. We might be able to pull it off. Come on, come on, come on.
Ah, she got me.
Heck.
Oh. It'd be better if I didn't have a dumb moment when I first joined. How are you? A dumb moment? I'm good. Someone asked the devs when they asked for Q&A stuff, they would add something to where you could set it where you won't get against a killer. Oh, you mean like blocking a certain person? She's done 4 traps around the front of the hook. 5
Of course
traps
she
around
has.
the front of the hook.
Should I try to get you?
No. Just be ready to try to look for hatch, and I'll give up.
Well, I found an exit, but that's not going to help me. I wouldn't even know where hatches would spawn in.
You'll hear it before you see it, more than likely.
Ah, okay.
I joined with wondering why I couldn't hear anything. Oh, your Twitch is muted. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you can hear us now. Lucan, thank you for the follow. Everyone's like, no, because some killers won't get a lobby. Something it would hurt the game so much doing it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think you should be able to pick and choose what killers you want to go against.
That would go against the spirit of the game, wouldn't it?
I think so. Because the point is you're in a horror movie. You don't know what you're going to go against.
Exactly.
If you get to pick your comfort level, then you're, you know, there's no point anymore.
I'm wandering around trying to find this thing. Ah, fuck.
Oh,
Hello.
no. Run!
That is not good.
Run! Oh, she didn't.
Yeah, she didn't take it.
teleport. She was too far. She couldn't teleport to it.
Ah. So she
There
knows
she
that
is.
happened, though.
She's coming.
I saw her eyes. Oh.
Oh, she didn't see you. No, she went that way. There she is. Oh my god, she's blind.
Oh, now I'm terrified, though.
You're doing good. You're doing good. You're doing good.
Oh, shut up, you
She
stupid
hasn't
crow.
found the hatch yet either.
I do remember vaguely what it sounds like.
Yeah, it's like a big vacuum fan type sound. Wait, is that on the hill? It's on the hill.
Oh, yep. Can I get to it?
Run for it. Other side, left
Oh,
side.
shit. Was worried because she was over there last time. Oh, fuck. No, don't do that!
Up the hill, up the hill, up the hill.
Don't change my rotation, you fuckhead.
Up the hill.
There we go. It kept changing my camera. What the fuck is that shit?
You did good.
Yay, we did it. Oh, hey,
God,
repair the
that
equivalent
was
of 3 full
scary.
generators. Nice.
That was nerve-wracking.
Whew. Okie dokie.
Ooh, okay. Kind of get why they DC'd if the hag did that for every hook. I mean, it's the hag's prerogative to do that for every hook, though.
True.
She's that style of killer. You have to counter it.
Be chased by the killer for a total of 120 seconds with Nia Carlson. Huh. Is that worth trying?
Sure. It should be a cumulative, not like in one game.
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
Still like 5. What she did for you is a bit much. A little bit. She was definitely overcompensating. But, you know, it's still her choice to do it.
What is that, a leather
It's like
grip?
trapping the basement as Trapper. Why not?
Is the clown from the Terrifier on the game? Well, I would say no. I don't know what the Terrifier is, though. Let's see. what
Clown
about
is just a clown.
Yeah, there is a
He's
clown.
kind of- I don't think they've ever said what he's based on, but he's more like the serial killer, John Wayne Gacy.
Yeah, definitely a John Wayne Gacy type. Which is
You
probably more
don't? You
terrifying
don't
than,
what, Dad?
you know, eldritch monstrosities, but...
It's such a gory movie. Oh, Terrifier is a gory movie. Oh yeah, somebody told me about that game, or I mean that movie. Moon Guardian. Maybe she did 5 because she's trash at placement. Maybe. You have to figure that Abby's at 20th rank. I'm at 17. We're getting new killers.
True, I didn't even think about that, yeah.
Have to go, need to bake new bread and get... You're always baking bread lately.
Dude, I want some fresh baked bread. I saw this girl I follow on Twitter posted that she made English muffins, and I'm like, oh my god, my mouth.
Ooh. Oh, did you see what I got the other day?
What did you
I
get?
don't know if you can... Did you see the... Or can you see the stream?
I can scroll... Yes, I can see the stream, but you're very small. Hang on a
The
moment.
color's a little weird. But they're like blueberry filled.
Oh, look at
Little
those.
pastries. They're so yummy. I love them.
Now I just want like blueberry muffins.
And they're like covered in the really big sugar cube things.
If you guys are interested in watching both of us at once, there is the link to watch both of us at once.
No, you don't
So you can go
watch me.
see what pastry goodness she's got. I don't have any pastry. I just had some like caramel white chocolate before because I just had to eat something.
Oh my god.
It's called
sounds
caramel. I don't know.
good.
Do you have that over there?
It's called what?
Caramel?
No, I've never heard of it. I mean, we might have it, but I've never heard of it.
I think it's Cadbury. Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
relatively new thing. I don't know. It's okay. Like it's nothing groundbreaking. It's just if you've had white
Right.
chocolate and you've had caramel, it just puts them together, and it's like it's okay.
Is it a... What is it, candy or a drink?
It's a chocolate bar, like a block of
Oh.
chocolate. You know how you can get a block of chocolate that's got like
okay.
the rows of
Yeah.
like 4 little squares, and it goes down for like I don't know, like 8 rows or something.
Oh. We only get the cheapy Cadbury stuff, though.
Oh
So I
really?
wouldn't be surprised if we don't have it. Yeah.
There was a discussion, not a discussion. There was a name change of certain candies here in Australia recently that caused a bit of uproar. I don't know if you might have. I don't think I've put this on my YouTube channel yet, but I might. There were 2 different candies. All right, listen to this. The first one, they're iconic Australian candies, right? So people knew them and they were very familiar with the names. First of all, this will give you a hint. The first one was called Redskins.
Oh.
The second was called Chicos. And they had to change the
Oh,
names
no.
recently to Red Rippers and Cheekies, and people were losing their shit over it. Oh, you're changing the iconic name of this candy. Yeah, 'cause it's racist.
I got a Bubba after me.
Oh, shit. It's always funny seeing people lose their shit on social media about it. It's like, oh, it's not racist, it's the name of a candy. It's like, no, it's racist.
I lost lost him. He's going towards the ship.
Oh fuck, I'm on the ship.
He's not going up it yet, but he's
I'm gonna
definitely around
hide.
it. He's still down here.
Okay, the
He's
heartbeat's
still
gone.
hunting me.
Never ate red skin, so you don't mind. No, they're red rippers now.
He is still hunting me. Wait, are these things like these candies you're talking about? Are they like little round red balls with like little knobby things on them?
No, the ah shit, I missed that one. No, the ones that I'm talking about were they're like a little really tough, chewy candy with like a sort of a
Oh, okay.
and they're like a little bar, like a little strip, I guess. Like, they're really, really tough, like really tough.
Bubba's coming.
Oh shit, that is not a friend. That is not a friend.
You won't be playing Billy anytime soon, Stash? Why? Oh, Cal says to give you his left.
Ah, chainsaw.
Because he's got a gold pink bread.
Bread. May I have bread?
People are mad at the Claudette Leatherface face. I'm like, I don't think the devs are gonna do anything about it. Wait, why? What do you mean? I'm gonna die.
Wait, what's the problem there?
I don't know. I mean, I know people are mad at the new Survivor,
Why are they mad at the new
but
Survivor?
that's... I don't know. They say something about her looking too much like Claudette or something.
Oh. All I remember seeing is that video of that streamer who was reacting really emotionally to the new Survivor reveal because it was like, oh, they look so much like me, sort of thing.
That's kind of cool. They broke him somehow with this update? He will overheat at random points? Okay.
Oh, I did it
I think
perfect.
this guy's waiting Bubba to...
Fuck. How can you tell?
I just saw the guy
Oh.
running towards us, and usually it's... We're almost done. We can do it! Oh my god, we did.
We did it. I don't think we had a single stuff up there.
They say Leatherface is doing blackface?
Oh, goodness me.
I mean,
I guess.
there's a difference. But if he actually, you know, like, he's a serial killer, he rips off people's faces.
Yeah, it's kind of his thing.
Like-
That's a bit of a stretch. Like,
I saw a crow go up.
it's important to note, I feel like this should be clarified, that, like, blackface is more than just, for example, painting your face black. I mean, yes, that's incredibly racist to do that itself, but there's a lot more involved that is the actual racial insensitivity about that whole thing. Like the portraying a stereotype sort of thing.
Yeah.
Whereas Leatherface would just literally rip a person's face off and wear it.
Right.
It's a
Here comes Bubba.
bit of a distinction.
Where are you going, Bubba? He's going towards the boat. He cannot seriously believe we left.
Oh, no one's dead yet. I thought someone died.
No, not yet.
We got one left.
This Bubba isn't very good at finding people. Someone said if you call Claudette what everyone calls her, it's racist. Wait, what does everyone call her?
Yeah, I was curious about that.
Oh, you mean Blendette? Everyone calls Claudette Blendette because she has the clothing to blend in everywhere.
Oh, we're done.
She's one of the only ones that does not have loud clothing.
At all? Like she has no colorful clothing?
Just very few. I think she's got one pink jacket. Everybody else's clothing is really loud. Did you see me?
I don't see anything
Crap.
else.
Zombie! I should have hidden in the bush. Wait, did you not? Are you leaving? You gotta be joking.
Oh shit! It's almost open. It's almost open. There we go. Are you coming,
Right
dingus?
in front of this guy.
Oh, you want me to
Yeah,
heal you?
go towards
Yeah,
their
blood
door
points. Why
so I
not?
can open my guy. Need to open my door.
Oh, okay. It stopped working. All right, whatever. He wanted a tea bag before we left.
Oh dear lord. Okay. Alright, I'm out of my door.
Let's have a look. Is this going to be a complete...
There's some pretty opulent choices and skins. I tried to ask why they thought that and I haven't got any reply back. People just need to put the stick out of their bum. I mean, there's some justifiable, you know, things to protest and be upset about.
For
And
sure.
then there's some things that are just outrageous.
I think there are definitely some people who are looking for something to be angry about, even when there are legitimate problems up that vein, for example.
Yes, and I think it makes the legitimate stuff more dismissed.
You know what? You know what gets me? Like, I don't like H3H3, especially these days, right? I mean, I used to enjoy their videos. But they did one a while back where they used a bunch of charcoal-based, like, bathroom products, including a black face mask, which was just a black face mask. And I've seen the video, and I don't recall them making any single racially geared jokes about that at all.
Right.
But every so often, somebody's trashing on Ethan Klein or whatever, and they will bring up screenshots of him wearing a facial mask. Wearing the black facial mask. And they'll say, Ethan did blackface. And it's like, no, he wore a face mask. That's not what blackface is. It's...
You should not have to be paranoid about putting a charcoal mask on and literally just having your charcoal mask on and be afraid that everybody's gonna go, oh my god.
Exactly. It's obscene. It's people looking to be offended. And I'm usually against people saying that shit. It's like, oh, it's people looking to be offended. But in this circumstance, it really is.
There are legitimately people that are out there just to do that and cause trouble like that. What are your thoughts on Michael's tombstone? What do you mean? And which one is the tombstone? Because you know I don't do add-ons. The only one I play is Michael, is Jump Scare Michael, and I don't even know what the add-ons are for it.
I meant to ask you something about your little ghost on your stream, by the way.
Yes.
Did you do that, or did you find that from somewhere else?
That is a Capamon. That's from the Capamon website.
Oh, okay. Because
They've
I'm
got a
just
bunch
looking
of
at doing some
different
animation
ones.
soon.
They're command triggered. He does a bunch of stuff depending on words that get put into chat. Like
That's cool.
If somebody says they're hungry, he'll eat.
Oh, that's cute.
Or he'll go to sleep.
I was considering doing
I
like a
have
little
his-
animated thing for my stream. I was considering like an animated smudge, and I was wondering about doing that.
Oh.
Because like I have a scene
Oh,
where
me
it's like a
too.
back alley, which is going to be my ending scene. I'm going to finish that at the end of this week, and I was going to have him like walk by in the background.
That would be adorable.
But I need to
love
learn
that
some
idea.
animation first. There is a sprite program I'm going to be getting soon, and I'm going to give it a crack.
That's cool. I
You know,
like that idea.
production value.
The Tombstone Ikamori peeps well at 3. Oh, one-shot Myers. Kill healthy or injured survivors with evil within 3. Disables the ability to stalk evil within 3. Tremendously increases the amount of evil required. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? What do I think about it? I can't use it. I've tried. I can't stalk good enough with Michael to actually get to tier 3, which is why I love Jump Scare Michael, which keeps him at tier 1.
Oh, I heard they added
okay.
Hospital Gown, Michael. Is that correct?
Yes.
People are asking for shirtless
have
Myers, and they
safety
got
shorts,
bottomless
though.
Myers.
He has safety short, but you can see his booty. Okay, look, Stash. About everything in Dead by Daylight, there is always people that are saying it's broken because they lose.
Oh, I like the look of this
Because-
one.
This is Death Slingers.
I haven't
The
actually
Wild
seen him
West.
yet. I've heard about him.
He's
This
great,
is
I
a
love him.
cool map. Holy shit.
He came after months of people joking, oh, well, let's just give killers a gun. Well, they did. Yeah, the thing is, Stash, is that they're always going to say it's broken. They say everything is broken. They say Huntress is broken, and you actually do need to aim with her. And they say she's broken. So, you know, at what point does the broken opinions hold weight?
You can't trust the opinions of people who play these video games, honestly.
Most of people are not objective enough to... Ah! Oh my god!
Especially not in a
distracted.
competitive game, where you've got like people who are playing exclusively Survivor, exclusively Killer. They'll form opinions about, oh, this is broken, because they're playing on the opposite side. Oh, shit.
Luke and Wright, they gave him a gun that reels you in. They gave him a harpoon.
Basically, Cowboy Scorpion.
Yes, exactly.
I love it. I am so gonna get caught. I have busted this twice now.
Fair though, Freddy's lunge is busted. Freddy's lunge is a little much. Honestly, I could still play Freddy as well as I play him without the lunge, so they could probably take it away and he'll be just fine. Later, Larry. Larry, are you streaming today?
Catch you later, Larry. Oh, did someone just finish my generator? Oh no, no, he went and stomped on my generator. You bastard.
Not today. Okie dokie. Guys, if you don't know who Larry is, he is my most favorite Muppet friend, and you guys should go check him out. Have a good day, Larry. Quick PSA, I will complain about the treatment of firefighters
shit.
a lot. What? Where did that come from? I'm like, firefighters?
Feck.
They say it's normal, and it's just because he's so short. Freddy's short?
Ah, dang it. I'm down.
And doesn't have a big thing to hit you with. Okay, whatever.
Oh, the crows are vultures. I think. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah. Yeah, there's certain birds in here that are actually eating people.
And unhooked. Awesome.
How about protesting the fact that 70% of American firefighters are volunteer, plus the fact that 85% of department are mostly volunteer? Oh, gotcha, okay. I see the context now. Took me a second. Oh, I see Trapper. I want to try to get over there, but I'm not sure.
Hey, my generator's done. That's cool.
Okay, I'm coming.
Excuse me.
Oh, Daddy, hello, baby. What's up? Did he trap?
There we go. I didn't see him put anything down. Thank you. This one's done.
Doesn't help with the lag between the killer and the other person. There is nothing that they can do to the killer's kit that is going to balance out dedicated server lag.
True.
Because that is completely and utterly connection and internet dependent. There's nothing you can do to a killer to balance that. And honestly, people that are playing video games need to just... We've dealt with lag forever. And suddenly everybody wants to get rid of lag. You're not going to do it.
Because the games get more intense as time goes on, too.
Exactly.
So the opportunity to get rid of lag is often minimal. Because they keep adding new stuff to the games to make them require more loading and this and that. Just take me back to the days of Quake, where everything was simple.
Alright, Trapper. I'm gonna go for the save. We have 3 more gens to do.
I'm trying to find one. I've found one that's done already.
Momentum. Going upstairs. Go away, Trapper.
Yeah, I did the gym today. I did my cardio. Would a gen be inside one of the houses?
Ooh, nasty. Yeah. There's one in the upstairs of the saloon.
Oh, gross. The piano's playing itself.
That sucks. It doesn't help with Freddy. Also, Trapper needs a base kit rework. Or at least add a Trapper bag in there. Why?
Oh yeah, I'm still bleeding. I forgot about that. Not that I can do anything to fix it, but I am still bleeding.
I seem to have a hole in me.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Good skill check.
Honestly, Stash, that would be nice. If he could do more than one. Ah, there it goes. If he could do more than one trap at a time, but it's again not necessary.
Oh, did you get got?
Just because, yeah.
Dang it.
Just because some of the killers and some of the survivor perks make you work harder, doesn't mean it needs to be changed. Just because I can't play Billy and I'm really, really bad at him does not mean he needs to be changed. It means I suck at him.
I mean, they are ranked by difficulty. There is that thing.
The bad part is Billy's rank is easy. Unfortunately, the phrase, the joke phrase, "get good," does apply sometimes.
Oh great, I've left a giant trail of blood to the locker I hid in. Genius, you moron.
It fades though. It does. Oh my
true.
god! Oh my god, you guys are screwed. Oh, he's going away. Oh my god. I was gonna say, that's just cruel and unusual punishment. I think she was kind of hoping that you'd get caught.
Can still hear him.
Yeah, I would definitely stay hidden.
Get bad instead of get good. It doesn't have that alliteration that get good does.
Oh my god, he's blind. Oh, he saw you!
Did he? Yep.
Did he?
I don't know. He's after me now. Oh, dang it. When did they add that? Not that my wiggling is going to do anything here. Oh, he's going to go after her as well. Oh, maybe not. No. Ha, you greedy bitch.
Oh, darn. There's still one person that I haven't seen. They're still doing gens.
I don't know why I'm struggling. I don't expect this other person to be coming and saving me. Oh, maybe. Maybe.
Oh, they're coming. They're coming.
Come on, you got a little bit of time. Oh, they're gone. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, best of luck, Montreal Gaming Nth.
How long have they been on Gen 4? I think they were overseas gens.
It's kind of weird how, like, for the sacrifice screen, they've still got just you running away.
Right.
They should have like your corpse sitting there. Are they gonna get the hatch, do you think?
Oh, no. So close corners, the killers like nurse their trash because we're biting. I don't know. I don't think any of the killers are trash. There's some that are harder than. Oh, man. He actually prepped. I'm surprised.
Oh my god.
This trapper knows what he's doing. Oh, he's gonna let her go? Or is he trolling?
Easy blood points, I guess.
Maybe. Oh my god.
You can get his mask in Payday 2, right? But there's a bunch of other masks that are listed as Dead by Daylight community items that do not resemble anything from this game. His is the only one that actually resembles anything from Dead by Daylight. Also, what happened to that other game that Behavior were making?
Which one?
Death Garden?
Oh. Yeah, everybody gave that up. If it's still going, you're not hearing about it because there's hardly any player base.
It looked like, it actually looked fun. Like, I did want to give it a try, but I never got the chance.
Ooh, what is that?
The audio's fucking out. What the hell? Can you hear it too?
Yeah.
That was weird.
I just got out.
Pretty sure they cancelled Death Garden. Well, that's a shame. It actually looked like a fun concept.
The sound bug when you die? Is that a thing? I've never had that happen.
I mean, it's the first for me, but I haven't played in ages, so...
Yeah, I've never
What did we
heard that
get? We got scissors.
You doing, Rowdy? You want to say hi to the peoples? There you go. There's the Rowdy.
Let me see. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I wanted to customize Nia a little bit. She doesn't have a whole lot.
I'm gonna always say something that supports the survivors.
There we go. Nia's
Oh,
got...
it goes both ways. It goes so much both ways. You'd think, because, you know, there's actually 4 survivors against 1 killer, that people wouldn't be so upset when they lose as a survivor. But no, they are pissed.
You know what looks like absolute trash in the same genre as this? Predator Hunting Grounds.
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen any of that?
Somebody play Predator. It wasn't... I don't know. It looked like a regular FPS game.
Yeah, it didn't look very interesting. I still am incredulous to the fact that they were able to get Arnold for that game, but not for Mortal
Really?
Kombat 11.
Oh, wow.
That, like, Mortal Kombat is AAA level shit. Predator Hunting Grounds looks like bottom shelf garbage. How in the
Maybe 'cause
world
it
did they
didn't
snatch
have
up Arnold?
anything to do- I don't know. Maybe because it didn't have anything to do with his series, though.
Maybe? I don't know. Either way, it seems like it pretty well floundered. With money? What? Dude, Mortal Kombat. They've got Warner Brothers behind them. They have money. I don't think it would have been money. Honestly, you know what I think it is? Mortal Kombat is a live service that keeps going. They keep adding new stuff, so they need to keep the voice actors around to do new intros, like new interactions between the characters. Whereas with Predator Hunting Grounds, I think they were expecting, you know what, we're only going to need a few voice lines, just get him on Skype.
Oh my god.
The first Predator movie is great. The second one's okay, and then everything after that is where it goes downhill.
Yeah,
Quite frankly, they should add the Predator to this, honestly.
That would be cool.
The only thing is he's very agile and very mobile. Like, he gets up in the trees and shit, and you can't really do that with this.
Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna start breaking new ground, like they did with Victor, they're gonna have to fix some glitches.
For sure. There was a game that actually did that, though, I think. Or it might have been a sequel to a game or something, where it was like, everyone was like, oh, you know, it'd be so cool if you could do this thing that had never been done before, and then in the next game or in the next patch or whatever, they actually did it, and everyone was like, oh, now we know what that looks like. Cool. I can't remember what the game was, though. I know everyone, for some reason, thought Assassin's Creed 3 allowing you to jump on trees was groundbreaking. It's like, oh, you used to be able to climb buildings, but now you can climb trees, too. Awesome.
I don't think they're gonna do any really not human thing, but they do. I mean, half of these guys aren't human.
Technically.
So.
I mean, Freddy's a pedophile, and they're pretty inhuman. That was confirmed in the remake, wasn't it? I think.
I believe so. I mean, his backstory initially, it definitely implies it.
Yeah.
Even the backstory in the game implies it.
I've seen like bits and pieces of the originals. I've never seen the remake. Oh, I think I saw like 5 seconds of the intro. I remember them I think firebombing a house that he was in or something. Like that was the start of the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure they said they can't do Alien. Well, the thing is that they want to base it. Good horror is based on twisting what people already know. If they went Alien, they could do literally anything. They could go fantasy.
I mean, I'd take a fantasy villain, a fantasy killer. What would you do for a fantasy killer, do you reckon? If you do like a really... Oh, I think I either saw a survivor or I saw a killer.
I'm downstairs, so I don't know.
I saw something. I'm pretty sure it's Demogorgon, because we got the Demogorgon loading tip. Oh, well that's a good idea. You just blow that up.
Yep. I'm gonna go and hide.
That definitely sounds like Stranger Things to me.
Yes, that would be a demo.
Stranger Things had an absolute banger soundtrack.
1-2, Freddy's coming for you. Before better lock the door.
He looks so cool.
Ah! He's in the house.
I love him.
The call is coming from the house.
Can I pat him? They are still going with Stranger Things. I'm not caught up with it. I need to catch up with it. I was in like season 3. I was watching season 3 and I stopped halfway. Oh, hello. I just wanted a pat.
I think a good fantasy killer would be a You have always wanted a Oh! Rowdy, are you okay?
They're doing a new Predator. They shouldn't.
My lap.
A Dryad? That'd be cool.
He has always wanted a Dryad for a year. For more than a year, Fox has wanted a Dryad killer that could shoot thorns that are poisoning. And if they go more mythology, they might do it. Or something like it. Is it okay? Sounded like something went crunch. No, he hit the cord and fell down here underneath my feet. He's just sitting here. Something's scaring him. I don't know what.
This one has definitely had an overhaul since last I played it. I do not remember the red sky.
Oh yeah, everything's kind of cool. You should see the Yamaoka map, Spirits map.
Oh
so
yeah.
Pretty.
I've seen it in its original form. Have they updated that one or not?
Yep.
Nice.
They updated it. It was a couple months ago.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, they definitely should just leave Predator alone, honestly, Foxcat. At this point, don't give us a new Predator movie. We don't want it. The Adrian Brody one was like okay. It was decent. But every time they've tried to bring Predator back, it doesn't work.
Freddy's was the kickoff to all the updates with the looks, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Freddy's map, yeah. Freddy's map was the first one.
It looks nice.
Because it was
I like it.
awful the first time. That map was probably the worst. And then they had to fix it again because they had too long of a loop on it.
Oh my god, go away, crows. And we're getting a Predator reboot? Oh my god. Can they stop? Please?
Can you stop coming over here? Maybe.
When was the last Predator... Oh, aside from Hunting Grounds, when was the last Predator game we had? Because we need a good, solid, single-player play as the Predator game.
I don't know, it was a while ago. I don't want to keep doing that gen because he's going to get suspicious. You're hungry? And a Five Nights at Freddy's movie?
Oh yeah, I think I've heard about that. Wasn't there also a Minecraft movie in the works at some point?
Yeah, something like that. Although I feel like if they're going to do a Minecraft movie, that it's going to turn into something weird.
I mean, have you seen the story mode stuff? Have you seen any of that?
No, Cal plays the Dungeons one.
The story mode, like, you can watch the whole, you can watch the entirety of Minecraft story mode on YouTube, honestly.
Oh.
It's not very long. My kids found it one day on YouTube, and so we just watched it, and it was like, okay. It's not bad, but it breaks the... It breaks the illusion of being Minecraft, because it throws in a whole bunch of original shit that kind of... You're just like, oh... That's not in Minecraft, that's not in Minecraft, that's not in Minecraft, and you just gotta find yourself like, where's the faith to the source material? I get that Minecraft doesn't have a story mode in its own right, but like, now you're just making up shit, you know?
Right.
That's the one thing that would irritate me. Because like, it's a game about creativity, right?
Right.
So why not make interesting things to show off in your story mode that use stuff you could reasonably make in the game?
Yeah. Or, you know, some guy learning how to make all these things.
Exactly.
Just like we have to do in Minecraft.
Exactly. It'd be a great setting for a, you could try to do a kid's version of Castaway with Minecraft, honestly. Have someone who doesn't understand the world they're in.
Exactly.
The last Predator game was 2005. Was that Concrete Jungle? I actually liked that one, even though it wasn't good.
I didn't play any Predator game.
Oh, there he is.
Alright, we have 2 gens left.
I was just working on one, but he's just assaulted it for me. So that's great. Where are you going?
He's leaving. He almost put a portal down? I don't think he can put a portal down. He found somebody. We might have a chance to finish this. No.
Oh, nope, okay. Run away!
We'll work on that gen. Oh, that might call him back. That definitely called him back.
Nothing down here. We've already done this one.
He's still around that old gen.
Nah. Yeah, Minecraft does have a lot of... It originally didn't, obviously. But as they've added more and more stuff to it, you can sort of piece together lore, which has become pretty cool. But a lot of it is interpolation, of course. You know, you're filling in the blanks.
Yeah, true. Nightmare, they want another movie. They're having problems with it.
That's true of, like, any of these kind of long-standing franchises, though, isn't it? Especially if they've had repeated failures.
Well, I think Freddy's, state or something? I don't know. Something to do with the original movie people or whatever aren't signing the rights away.
Oh, okay. They should just do the RoboCop thing and do a PG-13 version of Nightmare on Elm Street. Start licensing kid-friendly Freddy merch.
I mean, I have that one necklace. It's awesome. Granted, it's probably a knockoff because it's from AliExpress.
Well, probably.
But it's still awesome.
I mean, my jewelry is all like cheap garbage from Kmart, so I don't know where I got this moon necklace from, honestly. Like, I mean, I know where I got it from, sorry. My friend gave it to me, but I don't know where she got it from. I'd love to get more stuff like this.
That's the kind of stuff that I usually get off AliExpress. I
Okay.
get a couple moon crystals and stuff.
I did get
Alright, time to go.
Hmm?
Time to go.
I did order a tiara like yesterday off eBay, so
Oh, did you get that one?
yeah, I got one. It's gonna be cute. It's got little purple gems in it.
I saw the pictures a little earlier.
I think it was the first
pretty-
one. The first one in the tweet.
Oh, cool. I'm pretty sure they don't want to because Wes Craven is dead.
That'd do it.
Yeah. A little bit.
Oh, gosh.
You have Overworld, Nether, and the end, so you can go from Castaway to learning about the Nether to the end, which would be, well, the end. True.
Is the Ender Dragon a bad guy? It's a boss, but I almost have a Dark Souls-like feel towards it. Because in Dark Souls, you're not a good person. You know, you're the protagonist, but you're not a good person, necessarily. I mean, anyone who has to go and kill that giant doggo guarding their master's grave is a horrible, horrible person. We love you, Sif. But I've always thought that about the Ender Dragon. It's like, it's a boss, but is there a reason we're going there to kill it?
Yeah, true. It's not like he picks a fight.
Yeah, exactly.
Neither does the Wither. You actually have to summon the Wither.
True.
And you have to use decapitated heads to do it.
And we're invading their territory, especially with the new Nether update where they've added the piglins who've got their own civilization that we walk into. If you start, you know, breaking down their blocks, they get pissed at you, of course.
Friday the 13th, they're just fighting over the title, and they'll look to Jason.
Oh, speaking of
Friday
Jason.
the 13th is completely dead because it's tied up in legalities, and it's not just the title and Jason's look, it's Jason. Completely Jason.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, the game kind of shuttered and failed. So, do you reckon you're going to see him in this?
I hope.
I feel like
I
it'll
would
happen.
hope eventually.
Because his game wasn't very good.
Yeah. I mean, if they can get all this stuff sorted out and come to a deal, then I would hope they take over Jason.
It would make the most sense. Like, really, this market isn't so big that it needs multiple games in this genre. So I'm okay with Behavior kind of having the monopoly on this sort of thing. You know, like, do other games in the asymmetrical multiplayer thing that aren't horror themed. is what I think would be good. We don't need multiple of this.
Right. I mean, there was the one mobile game that really took off called IV or something. It was a same thing, 4 versus 1.
Yeah.
And it had more cool characters, but everything was basically the same. And that company asked Behavior to consult on it. So it was basically just a DVD clone with prettier graphics.
Oh, yeah.
So it's not like Behavior's done all the balancing. They've already had all the experience. There's not very many companies that are going to be able to go up against this in an asymmetrical horror game.
Yeah, if you do that, you're basically just pissing into the wind. Like, you're not going to get anywhere with it.
No.
So,
And
but if you
people
do
are
the
gonna
same
leave
thing at a
the
different genre...
Oh, I have to hit the button.
Which I think, was ideally the thing with the Predator game. It's still sort of horror themed, but the survivors had guns and such, and they were able to... I mean, that was probably what killed it, honestly. It was just 4 people against one person who is basically a boss. They just had to kill the boss, and that's kind of... doesn't really work. You need to have some stakes. If you can just shoot the bad guy to death in an asymmetrical multiplayer, then it's just an unfair game. Like...
Actually, I think we're going to be ending here not too much longer.
I
Because
was
I have
gonna
to
say,
go in like an hour or so.
I might do like the one more and then call it. I'm pretty hungry, honestly.
I need to actually. So I think that's what we're going to do, Fox. Sorry. But we're going to be doing more Survive with Friends soon. Because we're probably going to do a community night like once a week this month.
Oh, nice.
You're very tired yourself. Did you have to work tonight? Fox has all the stressful work.
I've been doing like food deliveries, like Manulog, DoorDash sort of stuff to
Welcome to
make
the
money.
compound.
Oh,
Hey, look, and thank you for the follow.
how's that?
It's not bad.
Sounds like it would be fun on it, honestly.
Yeah, I mean you're moving around a lot, so you just go into a fast food joint, pick up the food, take it to a person's house. It's usually pretty straightforward. There was a bit of small talk today, but unfortunately it was surrounding the fact that someone ordered something and didn't get their entire meal, and I'm like, that's not my fault.
Oh no.
I'm like, just
thank
call
you
the
for
store. I don't know what to
following.
do there. But there was one person who was like, just leave the food at the door, don't knock. So I'm like,
Oh,
I followed the instructions. I did that, and now just I'm paranoid that they didn't get their food. I'm like, how are you gonna know that I left it there?
It was probably because of dogs. They didn't
Possibly.
want their dogs to be
I have
alone.
seen a few dogs. I saw a gorgeous dog yesterday. I was dropping one off at like the back of a school, so like there was a teacher who ordered food.
Yeah.
She's like, come around to the back entrance so you don't have to walk past all the kids with McDonald's.
Oh, wow.
So I delivered her
Wow.
food to this back gate, and there's
Trail.
this lovely house like right out the back of the school, and there was this gorgeous... I don't know what breed it was. I honestly can't tell what breed it was, but it looked like a border collie, but a lot fluffier and softer, and the darker spots on it were just like a light brown. I don't know what the breed is, but it was such a beautiful dog, and I was like, oh my god, I want you. Come home with me. I've seen a lot of people's pets. There was a cat just laying out the driveway of one person's house.
Aw.
It was one of those ones that's just like a medium grey.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like all over.
Yeah. Those are the prettiest, I think.
They're very nice. I was looking at cat and dog breeds yesterday. Before getting into gaming, we got into looking at cat and dog breeds on stream. Like, I want
Junie's
this
gonna
one.
be the odd one out because she's gonna get a puppy.
Oh,
So we'll have our kitty pictures, and then Toonie will be here with the puppy pictures.
you'll pass on dogs. I mean, I'm weird because like I like the look of them, but they're far too energetic for me. I like cats because they leave me the hell alone. Like most of the time, Smudge will only come and pester me if he's hungry or wants attention for like a few seconds, and he's like, okay, I'm done with you. But
Yeah.
dogs are too clingy for me. I like them, but I don't like them that much.
Oh. Good night, Fox.
G'day,
Thanks for
bots.
hanging out.
Hey, Detroit, how you doing?
Talk to you soon.
Oh, great, I can hear Killary person. Hillary Clinton.
We talk about how weird Jason versus Freddy was.
I have not seen
it's
that.
Jason versus Freddy. How can that not be weird?
I have yet to see that one. I feel like I need to. I feel like I need to watch it. Without having any context of having seen any of either of their movies for more than like 5 seconds. Here's a generator.
Trapper. So it's Trapper. And he's hunting the gen we just did.
You're okay with small dogs, but bigger dogs are a hard pass. Yeah, I get really weird about bigger dogs. I get a bit paranoid that they're going to jump on me and stuff like that.
I really like really big dogs. I like all fuzzy things, honestly.
If you can get a nice small dog that isn't too energetic.
To be honest, watch the both sides first. The idea of Killer versus Killer is good, but that movie, no.
All is well in the city, but the city is covered in snow and ice. I heard there was a bit of snow.
Ooh. Uh-oh,
Meanwhile, over here we've got a bit of sweat. We're going into summer. Could get a chihuahua. Oh god, no. I would never do a chihuahua. God, no. They are so energetic. And annoying. Oh, I stuffed it. Damn it, I almost got that done. Fuck, he's gonna find me. Come on, get it done, get it done, get it done, get it done.
Jason turns into a child with waters around him because he hasn't had water on all. Dude, I'm not healing you by the frickin' hook. Get a light.
Do it, do it, do it. Live on the edge. Ah, you dickhead. Your mother-in-law's was always laying around. I mean, I suppose it could just depend on their personality. All the ones I've met, though, all the chihuahuas I've met have been obnoxious little shits, and they just yap. Just constantly. Dog is 11 years old. You got a 90-pound American pit bull.
Are you recovered?
I'm working on it. I was trying to get away from anything. Oh, I can hear him. There he is.
Yeah, he's right there. Let's go, dude.
I'll try to get somewhere else. There was one particular dog from my childhood that I do miss. Her name was Kelsey.
He's coming back.
Ah, yeah. Fucker. And the
Even
primary
bats
reason...
said flying fox.
Oh, that's freaking hook right there.
Yeah, bats don't bother me at all.
Oh no, I don't want to do that. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Do I bother trying to escape, or do I just stay here?
No, I'm chilling.
Okay. You have a cat and you think it's broken because it doesn't do anything the cats on YouTube do. Mine's like that. It's
Could be
very
rowdy.
infrequent that he'll do any typical cat stuff. He knocks things over. He's an asshole for that.
I mean, Rowdy steals everything, so he's more of a pro than a cat.
You know what I've never seen?
Steals
I've never
everything.
seen Smudge carry something in his mouth.
Oh,
He's never done it. I mean, if it's like a little shred of like decent chunk of food, he'll do that. But I've never seen him carry a toy or anything like this. Stuff around he could pick up. He never does.
Smudge is too prissy for that kind of thing.
He is. He's an obnoxious little pretentious butthead.
Just making sure, no reason. Watch both Freddy and Nightmare before they fight.
There's a generator.
I mean, Rowdy chews on the monitors.
Yeah, Smudge will do that. He'll get up on top of the tower and he'll try to chew on the corner of my monitor. I'm like, you're gonna break that. Because I've seen it. I've seen
Like,
cats break monitors by chewing on them.
oh my god.
I'm terrified of that shit.
Yeah, Rowdy has a. It's not even that he's like actually chewing because he's usually staring at you or staring at something. So I think it's a nervous tick or something.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense. I mean, there is that book, like, All Cats Are Autistic or something like that. And I think there's, like, All Dogs Have ADHD. It's All Cats Have
weird.
Asperger's, that's it.
Yeah, Rowdy still has not grown out of any of the strange problems he had before.
You know what? Maybe Smudge was trained to be so prissy, because I got him when he was already a year old, and he was already fully trained. So maybe his previous owners were just like, you are going to be the very model of a show cat or something.
Maybe.
Yeah, I can hear you, Killery Man.
Yeah, he's chasing me. What are we gonna do, Trapper? What are we gonna do?
These new generators are shiny. I like them.
Alright, I'm keeping him busy.
Come on, get it done, get it done, get it done.
Nope, he's gonna get me. Ah! Threw it too fast.
Got a call about a car wreck. Oh no. Well, best of luck with that, Lucan.
Okay, Lucan, stay safe.
Where are you? I might be able to try to get to you.
This other guy's gonna do it.
Okay.
Oh no, this is a bad idea. Do I? No, this is Ace. Ace! Seriously. You led me into a trap.
What a chud.
No, just an ace. Aces always play this way.
Can I get to
Ace
you?
Visconti. He's like, I swear, I've seen more Ace Viscontis be like betrayers in this game.
Well, I mean, it kind of would fit the character profile, wouldn't it?
Would it? I've never read his background.
Well, he's a gambling type. I mean, I wouldn't trust someone who gambles, honestly.
Oh.
Shit. I thought I might be able to get you. Ah, nope.
I mean, whites are braver than aces.
Oh, fuck. I watched him place that.
No! This guy in his trap placement.
Nah.
Something else. Didn't even have BT. I mean, we're at 17th rank. I don't expect anybody to be running borrow time.
Your friend's cat used to sniff your armpits. That sounds like a pretty cat thing to do. Cats will do that. Sis had a great idea one year. She was going to turn the house cat into a show cat. You know, I can't find any help. Oh, he just walked over me. Okay. All the cat did was shit and piss everywhere.
What is your favorite horror movie? Like true horror movie or like B-rated horror movie?
I like how there are subgenres.
Yeah.
There's
Any
legitimate
kind of
horror, and then there's like
art
this
thing.
schlock.
Conjuring is probably one of my favorite, like, true horror movies.
Conjuring was good.
And then you've got, like, 13 Ghosts, which is kind of the B-rated end. Cabin in the Woods is good for B-rated, too.
Oh, I love Cabin in the Woods.
Ding!
You know what
That's
I've been
actually-
meaning to watch lately again? The Thing.
Huh. Oh, yeah, you said that.
The Thing is good. Because I was playing Dead Space, because obviously the monster design.
Yeah.
And The Thing is just incredible.
and The Thing is my normal horror movie favorite. Nice.
I didn't mind Hereditary. That was alright. And
I didn't watch that one.
it's decent.
Tony! Hey, you! Hi, Smurf! What's up, guys? Welcome, Raiders! For those of you that don't know, my name is Loot. We were playing the... I spent time learning the nuclear, and right now I am playing Survive with Friends with our friend Rogue Bitch.
Hello. Well, I'm wondering if I'm going to be able to keep that username for very much longer, because we've seen a few people have their accounts suspended for having profane names on Twitch.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I forget which one it was recently, but there was something.
Tony, how did your stream go? You've seen that also? Guys,
Oh
Rogue
my
Tits
God.
I saw on Twitter got banned.
Yeah,
that's true, I
rogue
saw that
tits.
too. Were you playing the new killer? Guys, if you don't know who Drumroll Tony is, he plays Dead by Daylight, he plays Call of Duty,
Oh,
plays lots of different games. But he's funny, lively, like his channel is way more hype than mine.
wait
So
a minute.
go
We
check him
have the
out.
hatch?
Yeah, it's right there too.
I know.
Literally right behind you.
It's closed though. He closed it.
Oh, he closed it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame.
I
Nice
literally
hat,
only saw it
thank
after.
you. Deadpool hat with the One Punch Man pin. Where is it? It's over here, I think.
The teammate used a key. Oh, did they? Oh shit. Sucks to be them. I don't think
Oh, they
there's...
used a key, opened it, and let you guys die. That's great.
Good stuff, good stuff. I can't get up anyway, so I'm just gonna stay here on the ground. Slowly
well.
bleeding. Probably in middle school when you did
You were
this, your
playing the
mum
new
yelled at
killer?
you.
What do you think about the new killer?
Come on, don't be so blind.
Oh,
There
now
you go.
it opens.
Oh yeah, of course. I can't get in it as a Are you gonna drop me next to it?
He's gonna let you have it.
Is he? No, he's not.
No. Trolling. Everyone's getting keys and Maury's nerf.
Just take me, damn
How
it.
long have you had the moon behind you on the green screen? That's clever. Oh, it was a Halloween thing that I had. And I always forget what side it's on. But it's got a bunch of bats.
Moon gang.
Slick. How'd your games go tonight, Tony? Pretty unique. Oh, thank you.
Oh, goodness me.
Alright.
Nice.
It wasn't too bad. I don't know about the trappers. He was doing placements like crazy. Did some kill your friends. Oh, Abby, did you want to? We could do custom maps, and you can check out those maps that you wanted to.
Oh yeah, we might as well do that. Yeah, sure. How would we
have
get to
Get
that?
on a party,
Okay.
and then I'll do a custom game. Oh, I have to go through Steam again because the Dead by Daylight menu apparently has issues.
Oh, the blight. This guy kind of came and went, didn't he? I saw a few memes about him, and then he just sort of disappeared.
Yeah, people still play him. He's just not, he's not thrilling.
Oops, I don't want to look
Yeah,
at that.
so we're playing with Rogue Bitch, who hasn't played this in a very long time, so she hasn't seen any of the new map updates or the 2 latest maps. So, the Silent Hill map and what was the other one? Oh,
The Stranger Things map, yeah.
You need to fix Blight's cam. Blight's cam is weird. Silent Hill. We'll do Underground Complex first.
Whoa.
This is Hawkins.
Silent.
Okay, I sent you an invite.
Okay. Pyramid Head looks fucking cool. Holy shit.
I'm tired. Need sleep. Good night, Tony.
Hey,
Thank you
Detroit.
again for the
There you
raid.
go. Alright. Shall we? Let's have a wander. Yeah, I was wondering about that because the name change thing, well, the name suspension thing, which is really weird that they decided to suspend that person. I think they did it to somebody else before her as well. Same situation.
Yeah.
And it's like, you guys clearly have the power to change names. Why not just issue a warning and say change your name? But they just go straight for the suspension. Like, that's a dumb decision.
A lot of their decisions aren't exactly.
Well, yeah.
There's not much logic there.
Twitch and making smart decisions? What? That'll be the day. I mean, there was that thing I was talking about before. The situation with the channel points to boost your favorite streamers to the front page, to the recommended or whatever it is. Or promoted.
Oh,
Like, they could have gone the route of making that cost money, but they didn't.
oh, okay.
Let's have a look at this.
I'm behind you.
Hello.
So there's a lot of up and down in this map.
I like these hooks. They're cool.
Like the rats
Where are the rats? Hang on.
on the hooks.
Dude, this is neat.
The laboratory's that way.
This way?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Awesome. God, they really went all out, didn't they?
Oh yeah. So this actually goes to the upside down.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and finish watching this at some point. I'm pretty sure I was on season 3.
There's dead bodies everywhere. And this is one of the first maps that actually had like some scary stuff upstairs.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. I always forget where the upstairs is. This way? No, that's not it. Oh, here it is.
Oh, there's a hatch.
Yeah. So if you go through these rooms, it doesn't really work as killer, but if you go through these rooms, there's actual like experimental things in cages, and as you pass by them, it rattles suddenly.
Oh. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah. That is so cool.
Especially if you're trying to be quiet and like hide from the killer and this thing goes off.
So they're basically like the crows, but they're thematic.
Yeah, exactly.
Which was like the vultures in the western map.
Mm-hmm.
Look at these computers. Do you reckon they can run Doom?
Did you hear about the hidden room in this map? I don't think so. I know about the hidden one in what you call it? Silent Hill. We spent 3 hours, 4 hours trying to get the hidden room to pop.
How does that work?
on the map, there's different classrooms, right? And so you have to do the gen in the chemistry room and the music room in order, and then finish all the gens, and then a secret room will open that's in the courtyard after the bell ring, after the clock tolls 12.
Ah.
And there's a chest in there that has like a really rare item, or the possibility of giving a really rare item.
That's pretty neat. How are these crows getting in here, might I ask? Aren't we underground?
From the upside down, of course. They're upside down crows.
Why does this... What the... Oh, that's the pallet. Why does this vent look so out of place?
Which one?
There's one in the corner of this hallway here with a bunch of stacked furniture. It just looks really... Everything else is so filthy, and this looks so pristine and neat. Oh, I got
Deals with
bold.
stuff in the games, you have to have an exit opened at least. It was with the stuff for the golden toolbox. Only the nurse can get it. Really? Never heard of it. I'll have to look it up. Alrighty. You ready to go to the next one?
Let's go!
Okay.
God, they updated that graphic too. That looks pretty good. The hatch graphic. I remember it was just like pitch black with like some little pitch black clouds coming out of it before. It was really basic. There was some actual lighting detail there.
Oh yeah, true. Polly did. Who's Polly? Know who Polly is? Alright, let's do... Where is it? Actually, I think we clipped it too, because it took all of us, and we spent like 4 hours just sitting there doing room after room after room.
I'm surprised they didn't fix What's-His Face. I really thought they were actually legitimately going to fix... I can't remember his name now. Friday the 13th kid. I swear there was a Twitter interaction between him and the studio, and it seemed like they were going to fix his face.
Oh wait, who?
Quentin, that's it, Quentin.
Oh god.
Because he still looks like...
Quentin.
How do you do, fellow kids? Hey, Super Trouble, how you doing? The Terror Radius, also known as the Heartbeat. I really have to give these games a go at some point, the Silent Hill games.
There's a lot in this map.
Have a
I
bit
have
of
to
a
show you
wander.
the bathroom.
You're doing good, I'm glad to hear it, I'm glad to hear it. So we got bathrooms. Pretty standard for a school. You need those. You don't want the
Three-bed
students
locker room.
pissing all over the floor.
Wait, are you upstairs or downstairs?
I am... Well, there were holes in the floor in the bathroom, so I guess maybe upstairs? Hard to tell. I just got the going live post. What in the hell? What's going on with going live posts? Are yours playing up like this with like notifications?
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't even rely on them anymore because I don't get them half the time.
Yeah, I mean...
It's like the other day, I got your going live post, and I knew you had already started streaming hours before I got it.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. If anyone is interested in actually keeping up to date with the stream, join the Discord or follow the Twitter. That's where you'll primarily find me posting, hey, I'm live, you know.
Gunk inside the desk.
Yum. Should just pay attention to Facebook more. I mean, there's that. I have posted on Facebook groups. T-Zan group. I've been getting more into that lately. I don't know if like, I mean, really the self-promo posts don't affect anything, honestly. It's very unlikely they have any sort of impact.
Oh yeah, then we have these guys.
Oh. Creepy.
Yeah, they're fun. So that's a clock tower over here from the movie.
Where I am?
Or have you seen the movie?
I have not. No, I haven't.
So this is the courtyard, and there's a clock tower across the way.
Oh, yeah.
The secret door opens at the bottom of it.
Oh, okay. The chains going up to the sky are cool.
Aren't they? And then if we go downstairs... I don't know if you'll be able to hear it, but you'll hear screaming.
At the moment, all I can hear is heartbeat and footsteps.
Oh, crap. Alright, so if you go into those rooms, you should be able to hear some stuff.
Oh, yeah, I can hear sobbing. Yeah, someone in
And then
this
if you go
toilet
into
stall?
the next room. Yeah, yeah. Is there a locker? Where's the locker room? Oh, it doesn't have the tunnel. There's a version of this that has a tunnel, a secret tunnel that goes upstairs.
Ah.
Where's
Oh, excuse me.
all the best perks of this map? This one? I always forget. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's this. No, maybe not. Not there.
Ah.
It's gotta be upstairs. Let's see if I can find it. It's probably the best part of this map. It scares the crap out of everybody the first time it happens. I actually did literally scream the first time it happened to me. Where is it? Come on. Jeez.
This is huge. Like, all the other maps feel very tiny compared to this, or maybe it's just the illusion of having lots of long hallways, I don't know.
It's just the bathroom again, though. Maybe it is the lockers. There's a room with lockers. I don't know if you've seen it.
I mean, I've seen hallways with lockers.
Okay, well anyway, I'll tell you about it. You go in there, right, and it doesn't work for the killer, but for the survivor, if you go in around the thing of lockers. Oh, it's by the gym. It's the gym locker room. Yeah,
Oh.
here, this one. That room.
Is it this massive flesh?
No, actually, it'll...
Ah! Corpse flies out?
Yeah, corpse flies out.
Hey,
And
your
of course,
arm's
you know,
off.
You're trying to run from the killer, and all of a sudden corpses flying at you.
What's down here? I'm gonna fall down here.
Awesome graphics, honestly.
Can I jump down these? No, I can't jump down those. This is delightfully messed up.
Isn't it? And then the secret room is right here. It opens here. On the sides, these things,
Yeah.
they'll actually have little plaques inside of them when you actually do it.
Oh, okay.
And then this opens.
Welcome back, Martin. We're just wandering around exploring the Silent Hill map at the moment.
The whole thing is very cool. Hi, Martin. How you doing? Yeah, and that's about it. There's tons of little secret things around here that you can look at and stuff. Did you watch the video they did showing off stuff like new skins? No, I generally don't, Stash. I usually just find them on my own.
I found the hatch.
There's a dweet in a box. A dweet in a box. Great. Just what everybody needs.
Nobody needs dweet. How was my day? Tiring.
Friend.
How was yours?
I hardly ever get down in the basement in this one. It just never works.
No, just because it was just a generally tiring day, I guess. I don't know. I walked around a lot. So there's that. You know, start the morning with cardio and then weights. And then...
Everyone needs a dweet in the box?
Oh no, the killer's near me.
Oh, here. You want to see? Open your mind. Ew, look at that. That's a big hole. Her one hand is supposed to be messed up too. Or it was in pictures, I guess it's not.
They might have changed it.
Maybe.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Can I jump over this? Oh, yeah.
Your wife divorced you? Martin says...
You don't have a wife.
Has her friend seen the moorings? Probably not. I haven't even seen the moorings.
Can you... Yeah, oh, yeah, you can do them in, kill your friends mode, can't you? Because you've got access to everything.
That's true.
You have to equip them first. I've seen her doing the Mori without him, but I've heard there was another one where he's involved. And the one that she does by herself is really just not that interesting.
No, it's really not. She like bashes him over the head with the weapon.
Yeah, it's pretty dull.
He really just tears at their throat, honestly.
I mean, that's
all
something.
of them, it's pretty normal killing. It's not anything special. Just have to do a last person one. It was so much better.
There you go, Detroit. I'm still disappointed there's no actual dismemberment in this game.
Oh yeah.
I don't get it.
I hate that she's carrying around a pot. Like why?
Where is it?
Why are we carrying around a pot? She has like a huge thing of...
Oh, yeah.
A pot and a pot. And it clanks when you walk. You can hear it.
That's annoying. It's got a kettle, in case you need to make emergency tea.
Because they had to carry stuff. I know that, but why? You know, Trapper and them had to live too, but they're not carrying around their house.
The next killer is going to be an insane backpacker who's got like a front pack, a backpack, With cargo shorts loaded with everything.
Yeah, and Crocs.
The Crocs are important. That's the most horrific part of the character design.
Right, with socks.
They have to be white socks.
Well, they are. Don't hate on them. I will. It hinders my killing. Okay. I don't want to listen to a pot in a pan.
My immersion.
My immersion. Victor's just going to accompany me.
Okay. God, he's got an annoying little voice.
He really does. Victor, we have to come see your friend. He fell out of the thing.
Come on, get up. You're fine. Doesn't matter if you've lost your arms.
Yeah, really. You're alright. Look at this guy. Look at him. Would you rather be him?
He reminds me vaguely of Orphan of Kos from Bloodborne, who's got a very grim character design. I need to replay
It
that.
could be like this. There's blood leaking from here.
Oh, nice. Hang on, I want to try something. Stand under the pallet for a sec.
Okay.
Did that do
Oh,
it?
it worked.
It worked?
Yeah, it worked.
Oh my god. Where are you? I gotta find you now.
I am.
I can hear your
Down
heartbeat.
there. Sorry, I'll send Victor again. Victor to the rescue. Victor is our new superhero. We need to equip him with a cape. I am now lost because
That'd be an
I
idea
always get
for
lost
a
in this map.
superhero movie. You got this creepy mutated child who becomes a superhero, and everything else is like standard superhero movie shit. It's just he's just
Wait,
this
so
absolutely.
you're talking about Toxic Avenger?
Well, I mean, I haven't seen it, so yeah. Just infer that I haven't had an original idea.
As you were talking about it, I'm like, wait, he reminds me of Toxie. What the heck?
I haven't seen Brightburn. I've heard of it. I've heard it's decent. Was that a movie or a series? I can't remember.
My sister was talking about it. It's a movie.
Why don't you give it a look?
My
Was...
sister was all about it when she was young.
Oh gosh. It's late. I should probably get to bed.
Yeah. Well, this has been fun.
It has been. We should do this again sometime.
Yeah. We got plenty more games for me to play through.
Have you done Phasmophobia yet?
I have not, and I swore it off after watching.
I mean, it's good for a horror kick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Other than that, we can always go through our libraries, find something else.
Yeah, that's true.
Why are you gay? Because I am?
Can we not?
Can we not?
No. That's
Thank you, kid. Wait, what am I supposed to say to that question? What answer are you looking for?
Why is Victor short?
Exactly.
You know, why does he run around yelling like this?
Why are bananas yellow? Well,
Because it's good times sometimes.
escape time.
Okay. Alright.
I did well in that one. Didn't get hit once.
Alrighty.
Oh, gosh.
Great tonight. I should say this morning, even though the sun hasn't come up yet, because it's winter here.
Oh, gosh. It's 11 p.m. here. So, if I see any sort of light outside my house, I'll be terrified. Oh my god. Go away, whoever you are.
Oh my god, Toonie is streaming tonight.
Oh, okay. That sounds good. I'll join you in a raid
Head
if you
over
like.
there. Oh, okay, cool.
No, I didn't want to start a match. What was that? Quit game. There we go. Alright. Let's head over to this, because this is the only outro scene I've got at the moment.
I I can. That's your last warning. And if you don't stop, I will ban you.
Thank you for being such a good mod. Oh my gosh. Modding while we're both streaming, sorry.
You're not gonna look at the patch notes? I will later. I don't need to right now.
Yeah, where's Toonie? What are they streaming at the
Such a
moment?
good mod. Toonie is streaming Conan.
Oh yeah. No, I don't want it in all caps, for goodness sake.
Hi, Inero!
Oh, don't give me an ad.
Thank you for joining me and Rogue. Remember to go check out her channel over there. You guys, there's the link just above my raid message.
And I've just done
Or
the
just
exact
above.
opposite, or the exact same thing. I've dropped a shout out. So go check out Loot Demon if you have not already, friends. Oh, it's been fun. Yeah, we'll definitely link up again soon and do something fun and joyous
Yeah, definitely.
and lighthearted and carefree.
Are you into Rocket League at all? That's a
I
question.
don't think I have it on PC. Is it? Unfortunately, I have
It
the
is-
Epic Game Store installed on my computer, so I could probably get it. But I do like it. I haven't
It
played
is
it in
free.
ages.
Oh, okay.
Also, what about...
Oh dear God. Okay,
I know.
you're banned. Got your wish. Goodbye. See ya.
I hope
What
you're
would that
happy
be?
with being a literal nobody in the presence of someone as regal as myself. I can have a good time being elsewhere.
If you guys don't know, I had to ban somebody over in Rogue's channel because they are an asshole. So, don't be that.
Just imagine that I stabbed them with these sharp blade-like wings. I really went overboard tonight. Like, Jesus Christ, they're past my eyebrows.
Don't break your nail stabbing people. That is the first thing you need to learn.
Well, I've already got a broken one, so I'm tempted to just break it off, honestly. I should hit the raid button. Alright.
I already rated.
Alright, have a good one, everybody. It has been a pleasure hanging out with you all. I will see you not tomorrow. I won't be live until next Sunday. Yeah, coming Sunday. Yeah. I have no idea what we're doing. Probably more just chatting stuff. You got here too late because of an nap. That's alright, Scoville. Enjoy Toonie's stream. I'll see you over there. Alright. Have a good one, everybody. I appreciate you all. It's a great outro I've got, I know. I'm really good on this production value shit. Why does that keep defaulting to my starting soon screen? Good night.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Abby! Thank you so much for the raid. Double raid. Hello! Hi, guys! Hi, Integral. Hi, Super Trouble. How was DBD? Did you have fun? Why am I yelling?
I don't know.
why I'm yelling.
What did you do?
It's probably because I've been yelling all day teaching.
Ugh. That would not be good.
I don't know if your follower thing is working either. My follow didn't pop up. Ah. I think it's broken.
What?
I don't know why it's not working. Anyway, thank you so much for the
Oh,
raids,
no.
guys. I hope you were having fun.